Hello folks, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is some more Okami HD. Last stream we explored more of the northern lands of Kamui. Found the Ponko village where Isun lives, or rather once lived, and went through a gate of time to get to the past of Kamiki village, where we're seeing the origins of guys like Nagi, the Great Warrior, as well as many other people that we found here. Currently, though, what happened basically is that a arrow pierced the home of Nami, and we gotta get some stuff done to help out with that. It was kind of an interesting spot we left off at, not gonna lie, but I had no choice. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Ami. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robes there for the taking. Hey, what's that the glowing barrel of sake? Think it could be that 8 purification sake? Appreciate the view. Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Very noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this. I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Ami. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? It's right up there. I think for this we actually have to, like, walk up slowly in order to steal it, I think. That as well as, like, walk away slowly, too. Because we don't want her noticing us. Way to go, Ami. White sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. Well, we kind of did knock him out, but, you know, maybe it'll be okay. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Ami? Not bad if I say so myself. I changed gameplay a little bit. There we go. You would love to replay this game on stream and do a 1v level 1 challenge? Oh, dude, that'd be so sick, yeah. Like, no upgrades whatsoever, just, like, base, like, magic, base health. That could be very interesting, honestly. I guess I'm mostly their health, like, just like the upgrades that you get across the game. Also, hi, Bobo, hope you're doing good, dude. It's like Bobo, Sandslash, Okami, everyone else coming in, hope you guys are all doing well. Let's take him over to the Moon Cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. Let's go. One more time with this good-ass song, hell yeah. Shinshu Field. A very basic Shinshu Field. So, this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the Moon Cave before, but it was that Babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Suck it up, Isun, as they say. I got trees to purify. What? Oh, whatever. Cool. Ah, man, I can never get tired of this song, honestly. The wild thing is, too, that there's actually some enemies here. Look at this fucking dude. This guy's great. Love these guys. They're pretty great, honestly, yeah. I remember my dodge actually has a hitbox now, too. Question, what are you weak to? It's not cut. Could it be bomb? Wind, rather? It's not wind. I don't think it was bomb either. No. Well, all good then. I did it. I got a good score. So actually, as well, by the way, a fun thing. I was actually going back and playing like Marvel 3 early with Amatras's moveset just to like double check some things. So I was actually incorrect about something. She actually does have like, so she's a stance change character in that game. She actually does have the Devout Beads and the Sumugari in her moveset as like her base like sword and beads. I had to like double check that because I thought it was like the level 5 weapons, but I'm actually, well, I'm not going to go too into it yet, but I'm actually not incorrect that the level 5 weapons are also there. Just not as the base ones, which speaking of, that's also kind of why I'm not using this Gold Dust yet, because I want to say that for level 5 weapons. She's got a fun moveset though, honestly, just like playing it again. Oh no, I know what they are, don't worry, I'll go over it whenever like the time comes. Utani Pottery. It's like I still like remember like where the rest of the weapons are at and whatnot. Got 40 things of praise from that clover. That's nuts. This area has Bastion Fields a missable enemy for some reason. That's always fun. I'm glad that right now, like my beads are just really good as like my sub weapon. Like up close, these things are powerful. Let's go over the enemies that are new though. Clay Soldier. Those who opt to be buried with their lords in mourning are called martyrs. This clay figure holds the spirits of a martyred soldier. Use god techniques to quickly dispatch it and break the curse. Clay Samurai. Clay figure possessed by the spirit of a warrior who refuses to stop fighting. They must fight as long as they are armed. Break the weapon to undo the curse and save the warrior's soul. Clay Shogun. A legendary shogun proved himself to be the best warrior in the land. His spirit, manipulated by Orochi, now resides in this clay figure. His mighty dignity forever relegated to the shadows. He is trapped and still full of anger and regret at his defeat. Exorcise the head quickly to put him out of his misery. Level 1 challenge would be first weapon only, no upgrades, no equipment items, sun tablet and all that. No praise upgrades, no sun fragments. Interesting, okay. I say, because I feel like at most for that, like, obviously you have to put on a sun tablet, like, when the game requires you to. Nagi. Legendary hero who, with Shiranui, defeated Orochi 100 years ago. His style was to act cowardly to fool his opponent, then strike. He epitomizes the saying, a smart falcon hides his claws from view. You know, you would think that we're supposed to be in a rush, right? But, well, yes and no. Because obviously there's stuff to do in the field still. But that's okay. You said it's, for example, just need to use for story reasons. No, I get you, yeah. My mistake. Right, because you can't cut that thing. Fire? It's not fire. Flying clay warriors. That one's cut. Interesting. Okay. Those ones are enemies. Okay. Well, good thing I got him. Clay flyer. Orochi's dark power infests the land like a stale wind. Those exposed to this wind drift along with it as clay flyers. Only a divine wind can free them from this horrible bond. Anything else in the area I've not gotten yet? That I'm seeing currently. This is the way up towards the Moon Cave. Very different Shinshu Field, but it is still Shinshu Field. I don't believe I've actually missed any enemies so far. Big question mark on that, of course. But I think I've been pretty good about getting them all. Because I know, like, there's all, like, the enemies, all the animals, all the clovers. I think it's really cool, by the way, how in this game, as you saw there, it's kind of like the areas, like, in the past here where you don't really need to go into. The game doesn't really load in. You can't really, like, get to it. Which I think is actually a really cool idea of showing, like, hey, these are not the parts you need to bother yourself with. Like, hey, you know, don't mess with the past too much here. There's actually only one animal to feed him past Nippon. Interesting, okay. But I don't think I've missed it. I'm not gonna be going for 100% anyways, let's be real here, because I'm sure I've probably missed something in, like, the, in the Moon Cave originally. Or, Oni Island. I potentially could have missed something. If you defeat all the scrolls and past Shinshu Field, that chest will appear. Interesting, okay. I doubt that would be for a stray bead, right? Like, they wouldn't be that mean, right? I doubt that. It's got Inner Yoshipet. I think the last three, I think it's like that last dungeon, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Yeah, see, if it's not a stray bead, it's not that important. It's just like quite extra money, which can be farmed from like anywhere, really. Speaking of money, I have about 320k, okay. I know I'm gonna need about 500k at some point. Cool. It's one of the Celestial Godbrush statues? Ah, okay. Get that there? Cool. Though, the problem with the Celestial Godbrush statues is that those are unique. I kind of want it. It is cool, by the way, like, the only way to really, like, flee from a battle in this game is to, like, basically destroy, like, the barrier. Not slowing that time, is it? It actually is, wow. Jerk. That's fine. You feel like I feel like he would be a bomb. I thought for a brief second I actually saw a stray bead. We'll say, not super feeling the sword I have. I feel like the beads as a sub-weapon are a bit better. Awesome. Just a few more to go. Come on, get out of the ground already. Close enough. Clay Flyer and Clay Soldier are the invincible enemies for this area. Okay. I mean, if I'm at this point, I guess I'll ask like where like the animal is as well. Because I don't know if I did that. I assume it's like a bird, maybe. Was the dog. Oh, I think I already fed that dog, didn't I? I think I did that last stream. I think. I did? Okay, so I guess the dog's good then. What the dog doing? Ah! You were cut, I think? No, you were not, but it doesn't matter. It is so wild, by the way, just how much money you get just by, like, just fighting things over and over. You pooped on me. How dare you? I saw at least one more tag. After this, we'll see. This gonna count? Yeah, it does. Awesome. Oh yeah. Sorry if I'm saying a lot. I know you're not doing 100%. This is one tech area has a lot of... Honestly, I don't mind for an area like this where I can actually miss something. I don't really mind that at all. Versus like, say, like, all the areas I can't go back to, right? Because like, let's look at it like this, right? Which might be steering first. For the Glank Drummer, clay figures were created to be buried in mounds in place of the martyr whom they represent. They move now only due to Orochi's dark power. Destroy them quickly and end their cruel manipulation. That's all of them. Because I feel like I like the treasure tome. It's entirely possible, like where is it? Like, it is entirely possible I did like miss something in an area like, say, Oni Island or the Moon Cave originally. Which, if I did, I did. Not a big deal. Not to mention this game also has a new game plus. So that's actually a nice thing about Okami. Okami does have a new game plus to it. So if you do, like, miss out on some stuff, you can obviously do another playthrough. Just to get everything. I forget exactly what carries over to a new game plus. But I think, like, one of the things that should carry over, I believe, is your progress in like beads and whatnot. Oni Island and Moon Cave only had a single clover to miss. No big if you did. I think I got both of those. I don't remember. Also, I'll be honest, I think that these are coming back. I'm pretty sure I killed some of these. Yeah, and the weapons, but not like... Yeah, basically like the weapons, but not the Tier 5 weapons. Like, Tier 5 weapons actually do not come back for New Game Plus because they're more special. You have to get those again, naturally. I know, though, that for Tier 5 weapons, those actually will stay gold dusted if you use the gold dust on them. Prior to, like, going... Okay, I'm gonna double check. I feel like I did kill this, like, tag over here. I want to, like, be doubly sure. These underground ones are the worst ones. Whatever. Go away. I don't care if your weaknesses or your finish is bomb. Maybe Mr. Ramsey might be good to move on. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this wasn't a bad thing. I literally just got like 120k out of that. So, like, I'm not going to complain too much. I don't see any more around here. Yeah. Now, because I'm curious, I'm going back to double check here in a second. Just to be sure. Was that truly the last one? So admittedly, I don't see any more, but it could be one outside of the draw distance. I don't see any here. Let's see one here. Maybe I did get rid of them all, or maybe rather they're not reappearing. There's this one here, but I don't think I ever went here before. Just a simple one enemy. I don't see any more tags appearing. Because maybe it's like in this little area here where something would appear? I know currently at this moment the time of day will not change. I know, like, if you try to, Isun's like, hey man, what the hell are you doing? You're gonna rewrite history, don't do that. I don't see any more. So that makes me think they're actually not respawning. But then, where could the last one be that I didn't do? Because now I'm convinced there might actually be a thing around here. Well, when you're searching, you gotta hydrate, obviously. Which, thank you for that, Jake. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, dude. Playing some Okami currently. Right now, we are in the past. And we have to take this friend on our back to the Moon Cave, basically to prevent history from being rewritten. And of course, I figure the best time for that is also when I'm going to be going around this whole field in the past, looking for spell tags that I think I must have gotten them all or something, because I don't see any more appearing. Although, that's the entrance over there. I didn't check these whole side areas. Run, Ami, run! Run, run away! Edge class. Doing good, finding streamer bot with stuff for my streams. Other than that, it's been a good day for me since I got a free tank of gas from work. Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's always cool when, like, work gives you, like, cool stuff like that. I know, like, the most my work, I guess, like, my old job ever really gave me, thinking about it, I remember when we got a new manager, the new manager gave us that new manager gave everybody there a lottery card, and I'm like, huh, all right. And like I never really messed with like any sort of like lottery ticket card things like that before. So I'm like, all right. I mean, I said thank you, of course. I'm not gonna like, I guess, turn it down if it's like a gift. There's actually no hidden chest. You get to move on. Okay. Because I couldn't find any more tags. I figured there must be nothing left. But yeah, I remember getting that card, and I was like, okay, it was like a little scratch card. So I scratched out the little things. I double checked it. I basically didn't get anything out of it. Like, okay, cool. So I just threw it out. Moon Cave entrance. Technically a half a tank and still free gas. Oh, for sure, yeah. Still free gas in the end. Yeah, like, I think that was like the most my old job ever gave me. I think there was like, there was that. I think there was sometimes where like I got like, did I get anything for my birthday at all? I forget. I think for my birthday, I think they gave me like a gift card. I want to say they gave me a gift card for the actual place I was working at, so I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. I didn't mind getting it, of course, just like it was one of those, like, I mean, I guess I could still use this. Yeah, well, it's the guy who reflects physical. Okay, symbols cut. Ah, Power Slash. Always so good for most enemies. Dogu. Of all the odd clay figures in this land, the Dogu is the strangest. Fascinated people have speculated they originated from the moon. They appear to possess life and are known as protectors. Some are controlled by good and some by evil. There is a legend concerning a Dogu that went on a rampage, destroying village after village. A warrior was able to defeat it with bravery and love. What happened was, as I was leaving, the head of shipping, who I'm on good terms with, asked me if I could drop off 2 cases of alcohol off at a store that was right down the street from where I lived. I said sure, but needed to get gas first. He gave me 15 bucks and said get there as soon as you can. Oh, that was very nice of them, actually, to do that. Heck yeah, dude. That's always cool when you have, like, a business partner like that, just, like, spot you, like, the cash for, like, a necessity, like, your gas. There's no barrier this time. Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. You were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui. You were said to be a monster. So, how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops. You finally came too? Working at alcohol distribution warehouse for the state. Alcohol can only be sold in those stores run by the states. I figured, yeah. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then, Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I am Nage, the greatest warrior who ever lived. The bloodline runs deep, doesn't it? Brace yourself, Ami. Here it comes. Bark. This isn't the maiden. It's like the old saying, blood's thicker than water, but syrup is thicker than blood, so pancakes are more important than family. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Ami. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You know, the moon cave is a lot different this time. For one thing, no hole on the way up. For another thing, this bad boy. Okami, the sake barrel. 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. I guess things are never going to be that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory's still up for grabs, isn't it? Ah, I see. Well, goodbye. Don't you love those bot follows? Isn't it great? It's like, haha, no, you don't get my thanks. You get my, my band button. Hey, isn't that... Oki. Evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. There she is. Hmm? Ami, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. Lika, I'll save you. Guess who? Orochi Prime. I love his thunderhead back there. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And at the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. Orochi Prime, yo, new Transformer lore dropped. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Because Orochi's back! I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey! This is bad. Sake's not even ready yet. So, hey! I hope you liked Orochi the first time, because it's time for Orochi 2. You know what? I'm just going to take that. I was like, this is not wind at all, but short game, whatever. I get drunk. head drunk here. Actually, wait. Is it that... Hold on. If I remember this correctly. Because now that one's dizzy. I'm not quite. Yeah, like, what is it? Yeah, it's like you say, only difference that this is just, it's the same fight, just this one just does more damage. That's the only unfortunate thing about it. Otherwise, it could be more interesting fights, but nah, not really. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Come on, we gotta climb up. There we go. If we win, do we get all 8 of those hats? We could make a fortune off the TF2 hat market. Like they're going a bit more wild now. One head down. Another head down. Speedrunners hate the fact that this is a very slow fight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, obviously, because, yeah, no, like, there's no speeding this fight up. It's a very slow fight. Three heads down. Just get his head down to the ground just a bit more. Four heads. Ah, the head of lightning this time. Five heads. Even back then, the weather forecast couldn't get the forecast right. Six heads, two more to go. Almost done here. Cool. 7 heads, one more to go. Alright, the last order she had. I don't really remember this one, honestly. He's got like a crescent moon symbol to him. What makes you so special? Let's say heads down. Hey, get out of the way! Silence. The music is phenomenal, I'll give you that. Oh no, for sure, the music for the Orochi fight's great. Kutone, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Aoki! I don't understand. Why won't Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone, why? Hold it right there, vile serpent! Okami, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki Village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Oh, hey, Private Bud. Hope you're doing good, dude. The time has come. Oh, great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Ninjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the Legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least, that's what they say. Moon, shine down. Yeah, Wolf, hope you're doing good, dude. Sword. It's... What devilry is this? My sword. It suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which ate me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi style blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. Uh-oh. In. 2. Evil. Now, for the ultimate in Nagi style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. I did it. Hello, child. And the first tier 5 weapon. You obtain Divine Instruments Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirits. Utilizes lightning power. Do it again, I wasn't looking. So Thunder Edge is actually also part of Amaterasu's moveset in Marvel 3. There are times where, like, for some moves, she has Sumigari normally, but sometimes for some moves, she'll actually swap to using Thunder Edge in some cases, depending on the move. The moments that the Legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed away for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Lika, the Yoina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Oh, dude, the art for this game is so nice, like, genuinely. Like, not even just, like, the game's art style, but more so, like, these little, like, paintings of, like, all the characters and whatnot. These are great, too. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Don't think I've seen the HD artworks up until now. They're pretty nice, honestly. Like, that's the nice thing with the HD version. It's like the menus run at 60, but the gameplay still runs at 30, and like there's like a bit, like, and like these little like arts and whatnot look a little nicer. I'm expecting a. Yep, I felt like I was gonna get a green tree out of that. That's fine. I took a lot of damage at the start of the fight. A green tree, or what's basically like a silver rank. I have slain the beast. Nagi, I have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who failed the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. Dark powers. Excuse me. Got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops. You better get over here. Quick. Rock. Big rock. Pops. Shiranui? Ami? The real Shiranui. Amaterasu before being reborn. You saved my life. Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over. Shaku, now get out of here while you still have the chance! Is that Old Man Ishaku? I love, like, just the appearance that Shiranui has. It's so good. We gotta get out of here. Place is collapsing. First things first, though, before I do, gold dust on my brand new toy, the Thunder Edge. And make things a little bit different. Put on my main, put the Trinity Mirror on my sub. So, the fun thing with the Thunder Edge, by the way, right? The Tier 5 weapons have this fun little thing to them called having innate elements. Thunder Edge obviously has thunder as its innate elements that you can access at all times, which is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Choose Serpent's Breath, defeat True Orochi. Congrats, Gold Dust Thunder Edge has the highest damage cap in the game. Hell yeah. You know, that wolf who helps Nagi, that was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. Battled and slew the dreaded Orochi, only to die yourself. Isu? Is that you? Lika. It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. Why didn't you go through that spirit gate anyway? Spirit gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. He invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your donkey came to save me. You had a dream about two owls. Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? How would the owls lead you here? Look, Okami. The sun. It's starting to wane. The Day of Darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of Darkness? What's that? Looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Okami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? You can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Esafuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kami's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of Old Man Kimu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. The Day of Darkness, the day where the Earth forgot to pay the electric bill. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami. Back to Webkier as fast as you can. Back to Webkier. Another time with this song. As you can obviously see, there's definitely a lot going on right now. Thunder Mallet. So that mallet's basically just gonna always be there, I think, from now on, in case we ever need to get back to the Ponkel village. But obviously no time for that right now. I know I did miss a stray beat in there based off like what I saw before. I know there was that one character who's like, hey, come back later. But I think that's like after these events here when you can do that. I believe for the past, I don't think we're allowed to go back to the past anymore. I think like now that we're done with the past, it's like all done. This Webkier is all the way up this side. Yeah, past is gone. It's like past is gone, like how Oni Island is gone, and like how the Moon Cave is also gone. Those are like one-time areas. Which is also when they don't put stray beats in them. They do put clovers and whatnot. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Lika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. Almost there. I love this part, honestly. Not because, like, they stopped the music here, of course, but it also just, with the blizzard and how silent it is, it really kind of drives home the feeling of just, like, yeah, bad stuff's about to happen here. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, Where the heck does this thing come from? Almost there. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. Nobody's here, not even Old Man Kemo or Samical. Can't make Lika pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? Did everyone go? That's a great question, Isu. Where is everybody? I mean, if they're not here, up the mountains, right? That area, by the way, you can only access it with Mist Warp. Ah, okay. I mean, that's not too hard to get to them. It's just a Mist Warp only area. Did I just see something on the ground, or am I crazy? Nothing on the ground. Okay. Let's see. Looks like a bunch of stuff blasting out of that hole up there. Gotta get to it. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Lika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the Day of Darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? This is Tuskull speaking. He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Walku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutone sword about. And he was through the gate before he could do a thing. Now Kami could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the Divine Kutone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine at Ezafuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samical was the one who saved Old Man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samical could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Among us! Wow, that's quite a feat surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat them, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. Won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If volcanic incantation doesn't start Ezafuji erupting, Kami will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika, we're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of arena he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good arena and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for a mountain to come back to life. Ah, that's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. Don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Okay, they're going off there. We have to go here. You know, I'm actually going to go... So there's actually two things here, because I think I want to say this thing I can go take care of right now. I want to go do real quick. Before I, like, progress. Because I want to go do something. Fortunately, I can only run so fast. I am but a dog. Well, a wolf, rather. I can only move so fast, after all. Let's see, I currently have about a little under 600k yen. Okay. Raccoons. Dancing. There's a Fuji and the Arc of Yamato. They're both steeped in history. Sends shivers down my spine just looking at them. If only we could be of some help to Lika. I feel so powerless. Please, Lika, we're all counting on you. Make Fuji erupt before the sun disappears. She'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this. There's nothing we can do. Hang in there, Lika. Not so angry. It just depends on the wolf, really. Those demons keep this up and the sun never comes out again. It'll be the end of Kamui and maybe even Nippon itself. Even though Lika's trying as hard as she can to survive. I think by all intents and purposes right now, the game does expect you to go behind that gate that Oki went behind. I believe that is the where the game expects you to go right now. By following the story. However, I want to go somewhere. First things first. Let's see. We can go all the way to the lake. Let's see. We need to go to... I think it's... let's check out the city checkpoint first. I'm gonna go here first. Because I think this should be available right now. This is not quite where I wanted to go, actually, but this is okay. You know what, actually? No, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do a different order for this one that I wanted to do originally. Because I screwed up, went to the checkpoint. I'm gonna go just... Actually, is this even close to where... You know what? I'm warping again. Because either way I go, this is close to nowhere to where I want to be. Try again. One more time. I think I'm going to go to Ryoshima Coast. So I think what I'm thinking about right now, I think should be available right now. If it's not, it's not. But I think what I'm thinking about right now should be here. Also, it's cool too because, like, I think right now in the game, it'll always be like this current time where, like, it's like it'll still be daytime, but with like the sun kind of going down because of the eclipse, right? Like, I think no matter where you go in the game. No, I don't actually see it right now. But I think from now on, it'll basically always be daytime because of the impending eclipse. I almost forgot I could run on water there, not gonna lie. I have 111 fangs. I don't think there's anything else of utmost importance from the Emperor. I can check while I'm here, but I think it's just gonna be just like items and stuff. I mean, there was like the mats I never bought. I guess I could grab the mat. Oh, there's also the thief's gloves as well. If I really want those too, that could be fun. Tell me out here, mutt. So peaceful here now. Wants to buy anything from me? You're my only customer. Okay, so it's not here yet. Okay. Something I was thinking about is not currently here at the moment, so that's fine. But we have 700k now, so that's pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna go do the thing like else I can also do. So, I mean, do I need to see the Emperor? I mean, I guess I could talk to him real quick. This is the fun part about having so many options, right? I'm just like, man, what do? Where do I come from? Where do I go? Cotton Eye Joe? All these people here waiting for no reason. Waiting to go see Rao. And it's like, hey man, where's Rao? You also like race against Hayate? Yeah, because I know he was there like in that one field. Let's see here. Emperor should be towards my right, because the queen's back there. But the queen's dead. I think the guard at this point would have probably realized that. Hopefully. Can be kind of fucked up if they're just like, yeah man, the queen's inside. And somehow everybody seemed to miss it. Like, yeah, the queen's dead, dude. And then they're like, what? Okay, so it looks to be just the Peace Bell, the Wooden Mat, and the Thief's Club. Otherwise, there are, like, the charms, but those can be gotten anywhere. I mean, I guess I'll get a Thief's Bell, and I guess I'll get, like, the Glove and the Wooden Mat. The Peace Bell, I mean, I'll get this one later, for having, like, all the little accessories and all that. Say, the Gold Lucky Cat, I'm pretty much always going to have that. Golden Ink Pot may as well be just a permanent thing you should always have on because of how good it is. The Thief's Glove is not a bad thing. You have to draw it like from like a line from yourself to your enemies. However, the fun part with that comes from like the whole, you know, if you have a weapon like, let's say for instance like the Thunder Edge, that becomes kind of a problem because it's going to really more so read it as like you're trying to do like a thunder attack versus like a stealing attack, you know? I like the Thief's Glove, but it's definitely not a priority for me. Oh yeah, also that's right, yeah, for the Thief's Glove, or for the Thunder Edge, it's got unique sword art because every other sword has the same thing, but this one's got the unique art with the thunder off of it, which is real nice. Crows. Shouldn't be crows. I'm pretty sure I can't even turn on the nighttime right now anyways, right? Like, that feels weird to hear the crows going like, that shouldn't be able to turn, damn it, to nighttime, because the whole point right now is that it's like, oh, you know, it's perpetual, like, eclipse time. Look, if I just mess with the current time of day constantly, it never has to turn to nighttime, which means I never have to worry about, you know, these characters sleeping. I can just permanently ruin their sleep schedules. It'll be fine. There's no issue to this whatsoever. Well, what's the worst that could happen, really? Certainly not the consequences of my own actions. No, no. Let's see, I think I want to go to Shinshu Field for this one. Because there's a specific thing I did want to do while I was here. Right, this I think is why I want to go here first. Where is my friend? Yes, there's somebody around here. Oh, I never got this? Okay, let's fix that. I guess to be fair, I probably haven't come back to Shinshu Field in a while. I say that, but I was also here recently to get to Kamui, so maybe it wasn't really that long ago. Is he just not here yet? I know there should be the guy who races around this area, but is he just... Is that later as well? Maybe that is later on. I could have sworn that was right now, but I guess not. I don't see him anywhere at all. And like, I guess it was the guy racing up in a Ryoshima Coast, but it's not a big deal. I mean, is that guy to race with? Hang on. I don't think that's right. I could have sworn it was like... Was it? I'm just starting to wonder now. Sleepy bear. The race with Ida was available after defeating Ninetales. And that's like the third one, right? Because I know I've done like a second one. I don't know why he wasn't there then. That's what I'm confused about. Maybe I just didn't see him? Like, because... I'm starting to think that maybe he's only there if I defeat the other racer, because I want to, like, do the races. I can't break apart this one either, which is odd. I mean, if he's available after Ninetales, then I guess he should be there somewhere. Yeah, I'm double checking something. I wonder... Hang on. Can I track your treasure box, ping me lucky mallet, border key, shell amulets, Sewa Prolo. Okay, so double checking something here. I don't have the thing yet, which means that Ida is somewhere around here. There he is. Yeah, so if I recall this correctly, when they have like an exclamation like that, it means that they have like something new to say. Aha! There you are! Listen, Pooch, I need to talk to you. I, Lightning Ida, want to challenge you. I want to take back the title of Shinshu's #1, once and for all. You've totally outclassed me up until now. I'm not gonna run staring at your tail wagging anymore, pal. Just to show you how serious I am this time, I'm putting up my family treasure, the gimmick gear, as my stake. I still remember it. The night of 1,000 shooting stars. One of them just fell right out of the sky into my lap. That was the gimmick gear. That's the Okami wheel just dropped down right in front of me. Couldn't be just an accident. The gods must have planned it. They were telling me to keep running for the rest of my life. Keep delivering my mail as fast as I possibly could. I live for my job, and that gear is my good luck charm. I'm putting my faith in it now. I know it'll help me win. So, tell me you've got the show on the road, right? Come on then. Ready? Go! Those chestnuts immediately, huh? Yeah, I remember the third race. He is very rude about the chestnuts. Where's he going? Oh, I would have had it there if it wasn't for the chestnut. Yeah, for his third race, Ida takes a really weird pattern. Like, it's doable, it's just very, like, he goes in a really weird pathway. A part of me might argue it's his easier pattern, though. One thing that I think that I could say that makes it difficult is the fact that he drops the chestnuts so frequently. What? No way. Lightning Ida the Dongon Express. Beating the greatest and most important match of my life? You haven't just scored a point off me this time. That's gotta be worth 1,000,000 points. Well, a promise is a promise, Pooch. My lucky charm's yours. You should always belong to the #1 sprinter in Shinshu. You obtained the gimmick gear. My little brother from Ryoshima said he'd seen an amazing wolf. Guess you must have made a name for yourself over there too, eh? Well, you're the fastest creature I've ever met, that's for sure. I guess the gods won't mind if I'm relinquishing the title of Shinshu's #1 to you. It's an important title. Make sure you honor it, okay? I'm gonna keep on running and running and running. And one day, I'll take the title back from you, you see. Thanks, man. Well, now we got that, it's time for the fun part. So, I kind of did things a little out of order because I kind of forgot exactly what it was I wanted to do first. I actually do need to head back to Ryoshima Coast. Specifically to the city. I actually want to go there right now. Because there's something we can do there. That's strange. Oh! Seion City Aristocratic Quarter. I forgot there was a warp there. Oh! I forgot about this warp, because it's also warped to the fucking Fisherman? Hell yeah, okay. You know, but this is actually a very nice warp to have. I completely forgot about this one. Now, the one I want to go to right now, I think he is in this tower here. The place that I don't think I've really gone here yet. On the backside, Kitty. Gotta climb this tower. Which I'll admit, I know I've climbed this before. It's just been a bit. Hi there.
My masterpiece is but one step away from completion. All I need is the final part. My invention would dramatically improve people's lives. It is the greatest test of my talents thus far.
Contraption maker again.
I know not how you made it all the way up here, Snowflake. It is unusual for me to have visitors. But your timing could not be better. I needed a break. Would you like to hear the new scientific theory I'm advocating?
No thanks. We're not really into that kind of stuff.
No, wait. We could talk about something else. I am quite the traveler and have seen much of Nippon, you know. I have collected many strange odds and ends during my travels. Sculptures never seen before, strange stones unlike any others. Such things have led me to believe that many ages ago, Nippon was home to a completely different civilization from ours.
A different civilization?
Of course. No one would ever believe me. But still, I gather these odds and ends from my contraptions. I have a wide range of them in the works. The odds and ends I find are of no use in and of themselves, but with some ingenuity, together they become living contraptions. My odds and ends are like a dear old friend to me.
Well, isn't that special? Can we go now?
No, please wait. This is where it gets interesting. As you doubtlessly noticed, I am nearly done with my masterpiece. However, I am missing the very last piece. I have come so far only to be thwarted at the very last step. My masterpiece cannot come to life without that one final piece. Many a contraption have I built. City Checkpoint's Big Drawbridge and Gojo Bridge here in Seon City. And now my masterpiece is but one tiny step away from completion. All I need is a single gimmick gear. Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. Must I once again roam these lands in search of the final part? Snowflake, that gear of yours. Could that be a gimmick gear? The very last part I require? It appears to be the perfect size and shape. Indeed, that is the very gear that I am missing. Give it here. Please, I must have that gear. Oh, thank you, my fine furry friends. When my masterpiece is complete, I shall write your name in small letters near the end of my encyclopedia of contraptions. Now, to complete my masterpiece. You ready, Snowflake? You're about to witness history in the making. My contraption is about to come to life. They shall herald a monumental advance in people's lives. Now for the moment of truth. I, again, the contraption maker, give you my masterpiece. Lightning Bringer.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Light up the sky with a thunderbolt. Look, my design was not flawed after all. Maybe a bit overpowered, but at least my masterpiece is complete at last. It would appear that you do not quite understand. Such a grand invention as this may well be beyond your comprehension. You should go look up at my house from outside. Then perhaps you shall see the true grandeur of my masterpiece. Pretty praise. Wow, that's really something, getting this huge thing to move. But enough about that. Remember that shape you drew, Ami? You know, the shape to fill in the missing part of the wire? That's the mark of Gekigami, the god of lightning. Just by drawing that mark, you can summon lightning anytime, anywhere you want. They very much kind of intended for me to get this a lot earlier in the game. Stray bead. Based on the simple fact that I have a thunder sword now, it's like this is kind of the way to access thunder at all times without the thunder sword. And of course, thunderstorm technique. So Thunderstorm also is fun because this is basically, this is also part of Amaterasu's level 1 in Marvel 3. It's the third stage of her level 1 because we have the Fire to start with. We have something we've not seen yet for her second part of it. And the third part is for a Lightning Strike at the very end, which is pretty cool. It's honestly just cool just how much that game, like, pays attention to, like, what is it? Like, all the little, like, bits of, like, lore, not just lore stuff, but, like, just the bits of, like, the game of Okami itself when it comes to, like, her moveset in that game. It's really cool. Also, yeah, he made a clock. That's his big contraption. Giant clock in Seon City. Now, I want to take the warp back. I swear, you gotta try that one so slow sometimes. Let's see. So the nearest warp point. I think there was one at the Dragon Palace. I think in North Miyashima Coast. Cause out here there should be a save point I can use the X marker on. Ah, hello there. I'll find you guys in a bit. And it's dead. Awesome. Yeah, so this thing kind of like melts enemies, by the way. The Thunder Edge is pretty strong. Especially with the Gold Dust. Like, legit, the Gold Dust Thunder Edge is like, what is it? It is the best in the game, easily. Like on the water one? What do you mean by the water one? Like water one for like the water power? Because yeah, I have the means to like warp between like the mermaid fountains, if that's what you're asking. Crystal. The other one? I don't know if I have the other one. I forget which one that one is. Like on my techniques. Is bestiary first. True Orochi. No other monster inspires the awe that this giant serpent demands. It has 8 heads, 8 tails, terrifying red eyes burning with rage, and an underbelly scraped, bloody, and raw. On a body large enough to grow trees on. This is the legendary Orochi, said to be fond of drink. Behold, O mountain, row of Chi, dark spirits, Orochi. Kind of cool to actually have like the meaning behind like his name there. Storm technique. Yeah, I guess I don't actually have the water spout technique too. Interesting. I guess I could try and go for that. I almost forgot about that one actually. Yeah. Let me get to a save point. Oh, a save point over there actually. Hang on a second. Please. I just wanted some daytime. Let's save here, actually. I don't think I was supposed to save in my first file like I did at the start, but whatever, it's okay. Here, I actually want Miyashima Coast music. Okay. In the meantime, though, I don't actually like really need to use the bathroom, so I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom super quick here. I'll probably throw in an ad while I'm gone, because I'm gonna probably like be a few minutes. When I come back, we're gonna go get the second water spout technique, because I almost forgot about that. And once I get that, we'll actually go properly do the story, because Conway's about to freeze. I should probably go do something about that. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. When I come back, we'll do that. And yeah, so BRB, guys.
master upon Neverland, hailed as a king, blessing one and all instead of cursing everything.
Okay, I'm back now. Hello. Okay. I have taken my break, basically, so hey, let's get back into this game here, shall we? Also, Anonymous, thanks for giving that sub to Sandslash, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote, Sandslash. Alright, so while I was here, I remembered where the other fucking upgrade is, so let me go back to that real quick. The fun part is that I probably should just go and use Water Spout again, because that would probably be the fastest way to do this. There's one in this area right now, but it's faster if I just go this way. Want me to tell you? Oh no, I remember where it's at, actually. The issue was that I almost forgot about it, but like, no, I double checked like my notes. I was like, oh, okay, it was right there. Surprisingly enough, I actually did have some notes for this one, just in case. I actually do like to keep notes for like these playthroughs if I can. Obviously, if it's like a blind playthrough, it's not gonna really be like, there's not really gonna be notes for that, you know, unless I need to have notes for it. Like for instance, I know like I had some notes for Digimon Survive when I was going through that, which I know I still want to get back to that. Honestly, like I want to get back towards doing the other routes because like I am almost to the point of the route splits to do like the next route, which is gonna be the Wrathful routes. Just haven't really gotten back to playing the game. I need to, like, kind of get back to that soon so I can start doing that, because, like, I want to do some more visual novel stuff on stream, honestly. I think that could be really fun to do. Like, I think I know what I want to do next, for that. It's just I would like to get past, like, the other Digimon Survive stuff first.
Ah, it's you, Amaterasu. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. Bless the grave of our ruler, Queen Himiko. I'm sure your blessing would expedite her journey to heaven. Perhaps you could sprinkle divine water in her grave. Please help her spirit to be released.
Sprinkle divine water, eh? Sprinkle divine water in her grave. Did I have the thing for this? Uh-oh. I forget. Was this like I had to do something for this? No, that's what it was. There it is. There's the fun power.
Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Being so removed from you had weakened me. In fact, I was very near death until your pure heart awakened me. I, Noragami, have harnessed the power of her tears. Drenched the land with benevolence. I grant you the power of deluge.
Deluge? Hey, I've heard of that one. Isn't that a power derived from water spout? All I gotta do is draw the mark of Noragami, god of water spouts, to make a pour like cats and dogs. Now, what did the mark look like again? Well, anyway, if the power is awoken here, that must mean Himiko is still watching over us. Obtain water spout technique number 2. Basically, 2 lines going down. Use water spout to draw the shape of falling rain to bring on a deluge sure to stop enemies in their tracks. Small drawings use 3 ink bottles only cause a little rain. Medium with 6 cause moderate. Large with 9 and cause a long shower. Coats evil in a nurturing and purifying rain. Yes, this is the power I'll admit. I remember not getting like a ton of use out of. It's a power, I don't think it's necessarily a bad power, but it's one I feel like, I don't know, it's a weird one with Deluge, because it's one I don't really remember using too much. I almost kind of forgot about it, honestly, because the power don't really, because I think the idea with Deluge is like basically it's giving you water like whenever you might need it in some cases. It's basically the longest DPS technique in the game. Yeah, like it's not bad for that. It's like that part about it is good. Especially against like enemies and whatnot. So it's like casting like Deluge as well as like fighting them with like your normal techniques. Like there's obviously a lot you can do like with that alone. And it's like, oh hello, I saw that down there just now. It's definitely a technique that I don't really remember using much of, but I'm sure I'll get good uses out of it, having it again here, after playing the game again for so long. Ready to go for a warp, and now the game's just handing me treasures left and right. Glass beads. Curse you, draw distance. And it looks like... mermaid coin. Wow. Wow, this is worthless. Classic Gravity Falls quote right there. I remember really enjoying Gravity Falls, like watching that like many years ago, like when I was on like Disney and all that. I thought it was a very good show. I remember really enjoying it. Of course, it's not a thing anymore. There you are. Kamui, Asafuchi, Rocky Area. It's only because Gravity Falls actually got a proper ending. So that's why, like, it's not really, like, a thing anymore. But, I mean, honestly, I was very glad it actually did get, like, a proper ending, you know? North Ryoshima Coast. I think... ah, there it is. Oh, there. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there was a thing inside of this area. Sure enough, there's 3 treasures. Oh, right. There's a little bear here, too. I forgot about that, yeah. Where are your eyes? I have special eyes. Stray bead, and I think, what was the last one? Okay, white porcelain pot. Unfortunately, I don't know there's a way outside of here. I think it's just an area that you just have to warp into, but you can't really warp out of. Yeah, just a warping in area. Weird they made an area like that, but honestly at the same time, not a big deal, because that just shows you like, hey, this is still a place for you to go to at some point. Anyways, I guess the next closest would be Webkier. It's wild to think, by the way, I'm going to be finishing the game up today. It's also wild to think, like, man, yeah, like, just the third act of Okami really is the shortest one. Which, to be fair, it being the shortest act does make sense, because we've already spent a decent amount of time into the game so far. And obviously don't want the game to, like, be extended forever. Where do I get more gold dust from? Because I feel like I've missed a couple of gold dust locations. Because I'm looking at, I think I need, what? Like, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like I'm missing at least 6 gold dust. That's weird. Where the hell? I thought it's just I have to buy them all, obviously. That's a lot of gold dust to be missing. That feels really weird, actually. I'm not sure why I'm missing so much. I must have just not gotten them from, like, doing something to get gold dust. I could probably look into it, because honestly, that does feel really weird to have missed so much. You ever, like, kind of have that kind of feeling sometimes where it's like, you play a lot of a game, and then, like, you do, like, another playthrough of it, and it's like, wait, I'm, like, missing something? I'm missing something that, like, I normally have, like, a ton of, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, that's how I feel with the gold dust right now. So double checking something. No, I see why. Okay, I see why now. Because I'm remembering now, the monster, like, let's like the whole, like, the hit lists that are throughout the game, those were for gold dust. Pretty much all of these are. That's why I'm missing like a fair number of them. Really gonna go through there, Ami? The ruins of the Walku Shrine lie within Ezofuji, a strange place discovered by the people of Webkir long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oino hero. But it seems they've broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetales said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness. I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things happened, or start happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Walku Shrine. This is the dungeon I remember, like, very little about, but I do remember it being very unique, I'll say. Cannons. Wait a sec, Ami. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Yeah, slow and easy, huh? You know, maybe one day I'll have more of an astral pouch. One day. I'll take the straight beat, though. Ruby tassels. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought that was another stray bead. I'm like, really? Like, 2 off the bat? Ah, I remember that big cylinder in the middle there. Heck yeah. Good times with the Walku Shrine. It's been a bit. So, to no surprise, this temple of sorts is an ice temple. I mean, we are in a land of ice and snow after all. Why not have your last temple of the game be the ice temple? Ah, I feel so foolish. Please. I don't know what it is about Inferno, man. That thing could be so weird to activate sometimes. I don't really remember much of the music for this area, though, so it's very interesting. Ice Ball, I don't think I can touch you, can I? Nope. Good to know. Oh, man, I like this song, though. Ooh, yeah. Oh, interesting. I don't remember this at all, but that's cool. Changing the sizes of the plants there. But I remember as well. Yeah, so I see what's going on here. It's dependent upon the weights. What the? This is a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Making the plants heavier. It bounces out just ever so slightly. Just those two. It's not fully balanced correctly yet. Weight puzzles are always so interesting, in my opinion. Especially when done well, because you can definitely do a weight puzzle wrong. Depending upon like your physics and whatnot. I think that's why weight puzzles I think are so interesting. Because of just how, like, I guess you could almost say delicate they are. There we go. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Right. Hold up, what just happened? Why is it not balanced anymore? Didn't you need to balloon this up? Oh, there's a small problem here, because now that one's... Wait... Wait a second. Was it by carrying it? Oh, interesting. So it's just... I mean, I guess that works there, yeah. Huh. I only really needed two of those. If they stick to the wall, thank you very much. Ah, friends. Crazy to think this is the second greatest ice temple in a Zelda game. Honestly, like, when I think about, like, a good ice temple in Zelda, I know this is probably a common answer, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, man. If, like, it's also still my favorite dungeon in the game, but I think about, the ice temple in Twilight Princess. I love that temple, dude. That is, like, straight up my favorite temple in the game. Fucking jerk. It was that high. So I wonder how small I actually have to make the raindrops based off, because I just took a ton of my my thing earlier. So that small makes it last for that long. Okay. Dang it. If it's like that. That's considered the 6th then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So maybe aim for that more so. From here, I'm going to do DPS like that. Because 9 is way too dangerous to do, because that is a lot of rain time, and a lot of time I could just spend not having a single thing of ink. Really, game? Oh, okay, I was about to say, there's no way that's a warp, is it? You know, is it okay for us to be having a Thunder Sword while crawling in water like this? I'm sure it's fine. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Electrocution? No, we're a wolf. It's okay. Wolves are immune to that. Little nature fact for you right there. Wolves cannot be electrocuted. Even though I'm pretty sure they can, actually. But that's the part we don't think about. See, if it's anything that's made out of rubber, that's immune to electricity. Oh shoot, where do I go from here? Hello. Can I make that jump? I can totally make it. I can't see anything. Oh, hi there. It's cool now, by the way, I'm remembering this now, that they actually make you use mist in a dungeon. Because we haven't really had this yet up till this point. Oh no, oh no. Okay, that's not too bad. Hello. I see just another entrance, but not a bad one to have. I lucked my way into an etched glass there. I guess it wasn't obvious by this point. I'll go into here in a moment. Yeah, the game basically confirming right there. Waoku Shrine is your last 3 straight beats normally. Ruby tassels, pure red gems, lend a dynamic touch to this piece. Bestiary. Cannon Namahage. The Cannon Namahage is a strange beast indeed. They don't care about the lazy gravitating instead towards cowards and sissies, screeching and bellowing to scare some bravery into the victims. You might say they're rather kind considering the circumstances. I suppose that's one way to look at it. The unfortunate thing now is that I might have to do some funny stuff to get back to where I just was, considering that fall I took. Yeah, I gotta do the cat stuff again. Ugh, really? That's a terrible angle. That angle, but if I could at least get the shot in. So if I can get the shot in, thank you. Why is this dungeon so cool so far? I forgot how cool this place actually is. It's weird because I remember, I think when I remember watching, watching a live play this a while back when she was streaming it, I completely forgot, and like watching her play, that's like seeing footage of the Waoku Shrine. I was thinking to myself, wow, I don't really remember like anything of this dungeon. I just remember being a very late game, but that was about the most I did remember. Because I remember like she streamed this like a few years back, I recall. Because I know she's a big Zelda. Words are hard. I know she's a very big Zelda fan as well. Definitely more than I am, I'll say. I love the Zelda games. I think they're very good. It's so interesting because the more I think about it, the more I think I kind of gravitate towards the 3D stuff rather than the 2D stuff. Do I still enjoy the 2D stuff? My logic for this is that, like, for instance, right, I was thinking about, like, how much I enjoyed, like, Mario games, right? And, like, I feel like I enjoyed the 3D Marios more than the 2Ds. Stop bombing. See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider. As you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? Might get hurt if you try to hitch your ride like you usually do. I mean, Isun, I do have the fire tablet. I think this works, right? Oh, they thought of that. Okay. I guess that's a protection from fire. Though it's weird to think that this is the exception towards the protection from fire. Examine. This gate ain't gonna open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. Let's find a key. A key, a key. A clue, a clue. Aw! Just got distracted by the treasure. Okay, where am I? There I am. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, miss time, please. How did you smack in the middle of that? Smack dab in the middle. Okay, how actually do I get the... I mean, it's not that big a deal right now. It's not a big deal. Sapphire tassels. Wow, I don't remember this place at all looking at this, huh? It is so funny just how powerful the sword is, dude. Like, no other weapon has this much power to it. From the whole, like, diving to, like, rising motion that the standard sword charge attack has, it's just nuts. I love it. That's a lot of nuts. You want fries with that? He went that way. With nuts. I've never actually seen Kung Pao. I just quote it. I don't know what it is about Kung Pao, but it's like one of those, I think, many movies that, like, you can, like, quote a lot without really seeing the film, right? I kind of want to argue that is the same thing. And, of course, this is a very different example here because of, like, I guess you could say, like, masterclass of films between the two. Because I'm thinking between, like, what is it? Pulp Fiction. I know, comparing Kung Pao to Pulp Chicken, or Pulp Fiction. I had some Kung Pao chicken recently. That's why. What is it? Like, the idea of comparing, like, Pulp Fiction to Kung Pao was really funny to me. But at the same time, it makes sense, because, like, you know, the two, like, quality of the films. Pulp Chicken, I know, right? I mean, at that point, that's just called, like, that's just a form of orange chicken at that point. Like, actually, I had this, like, lemon pepper chicken tonight for dinner, and it was so fucking good, dude. It was, like, some lemon pepper and, like, with the chicken and, like, some rice. It was very, very good. It's spinning things. Ah. Ami, look. Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. Gotta stop it now, Ami. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. It's on fire. I could make the argument that Kung Pao makes such a departure from the original story on purpose that you can't quote it without seeing it, but Pulp Fiction, Pulp Fiction's one of those weird ones. I think, like, it is fairly quotable, but obviously to a certain degree, of course. Oh, God, right. Oh, fuck's sake, I remember this one now. Does this work again? Oh, if I get someone that thinks Pulp Fiction is about Samuel Jackson teaching English book course without context. God. Could you imagine? I don't remember this puzzle at all. I think you have to line them up, obviously. Okay, I'm seeing how this works now. The one on the left will not start moving until I, like, mess with it again. So it's for his eyes to flash. Are there hints somewhere for this? For, like, their positions? Maybe this little hole here. I think I found it. Okay. Hey, Ami, check out this huge pattern card on the floor. Soon, there might be a problem with this. Alright, up, right, left. I was like, there must be like a pattern or something around here. If something felt just so wrong about it, I couldn't place what. But see, now I want to see Samuel L. Jackson teaching an English course, and that could be more fun. There we go. Up, right, left. We have trained him wrong, on purpose. Hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good, friends. We're playing some Okami here. Currently in the Wauku Shrine. I had to figure out this little thing called going into the side area to find out how to solve a puzzle, because I forgot. Because this part of the game is very hazy. But I hope you're doing good. Look, I think it's here. The 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. The final technique. Oh. The middle there. Hang on, I got this. There we go, first try. It's an ox! Or maybe once we're like a bull. This here, I feel that? Yeah. Ichigami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Ichigami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. Now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Ichigami, the god of ice. You know what that means, right? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. It's going good, more unpacking, job hunting for the most part. Finally got around to watching Delicious in Dungeon. You might wanted to watch for weeks, pretty good so far. Yeah, hell yeah, dude, glad to hear that. I've been hearing good things about Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon. Either way you want to, like, slice it, haha. I've heard good things about it, got some friends who are really into it. I'll check it out at some point. I've been so, like, I like barely watched, like, any new shows recently. And good to hear about the unpacking and the job hunting. I know I'm still definitely in that myself, but looking into some more places around here to try and apply to and, like, try and submit some applications to soon. Whoa! Check out Itagami, Ami! The gods all together. Bestow a gift. Amaterasu's ultimate weapon. Rather, her ultimate weapon, Reflector. You obtain Divine Instrument, Solar Flare. To be fair, they're only halfway done in the first season. They'll be at it for months still, so you have time. Heck yeah. Well, guess that's it. We found a long-awaited 13th and final technique. Ikami's Blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. Fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Solar Flare! Ah, my eyes! Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a mass of ice to harness its power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone chilling brush technique a try. Ice has a bit of a dark blue to it. Use it there, and it's frozen. That no good flame spider's frozen solid. Gotta head out, enjoy the rest of Okami. No worries, Sandslash. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for being around. I really appreciate it. Be sure to get some good rest. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last. I've seen all 13 of your techniques. 13 celestial brush techniques. The power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Ami. Itagami. Learn how to use Blizzard. So the game also automatically equips Solar Flare as your main reflector. I'll run it for a bit as my main and have like my sub as a Thunder Edge. That could be fun. Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to do with that? I want to check the... Actually, I don't think I have that book technique, do I? Not, no. Okay. Well, let's just get moving. Uh-oh. Oh. Can't believe you've done this. Okami! Yo, Max, hope you're doing good, dude. Where's my ice? As you can see, I have the power of ice. I need that to get that damn treasure up there. Oh my god, you little rat bastard. Fuck. I don't even know what's up there. I want the thing. I need some height. Not from touching that. Ice, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Is that a good height? No, just a bit more. Oh, these should be comes. I still... Oh, actually, no, I think I can make that jump. Hang on. There we go. Please. Stray bead. Hey, man, find all the beads, man. And that dang little stray bead, man. Go find all stray bead. Anyway. My boom power could be much better, honestly. I applaud anyone who can do a genuinely good boomhauer, because that is not an easy voice to do. Butani Pottery. Like, there's 2 steps to a boomhauer, I'd say, from King of the Hill. One is getting the... I'm going to fall into the thing, aren't I? Oh, barely made it. There's 2 steps, I'd say. One is actually getting, like, the inflection right. And the second, I think, is getting the voice right. I gave him more power. Should not do that. What was your weakness again? It was wind. Okay. Uh-huh. Giving it a moment. Frames are dying. Love when that happens. It's great. Okay, just gonna write that there. Refresh if needed, because sometimes things go poo-poo. Mainly my frames do. Every so often. It's an annoying issue, I will not lie. But it happens sometimes. And thankfully, it doesn't happen too often. I chalk it up to OBS stuff, usually. I mean, OBS stuff is usually the reason why that stuff tends to happen. OBS be dumb. Mm-hmm, I agree. More ice puzzles I see. Heard something over the potential crash in the new OBS version 2. Interesting. So that's funny because like I'm actually on version 27.2.3. I haven't updated in a hot minute, I will not lie. So my version actually is still decently old. I have that thing down there. White porcelain pot. Like, I don't mind having my OBS be like one of the older versions, to be perfectly honest with you. It's actually kind of nice. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Oh, I've lost progress. That sucks. Hey, at least I'm over here. Oh, right, because I pressed the switch. It's easy to get back up here now. But yeah, I'm still on OBS version 27, so as a result of that, not experiencing at least any of the newer crashes. But it's still the occasional issue or two, which is unfortunate. God, they're really hammering the whole, like, piano thing, but, like, in a good way. Because, you know how, like, dungeons, like, in Icy dungeons have this... They have this, like, the best way I could describe it is, like, it's like a specific melody of sorts. It's kind of the melody I think I'm hearing here. Oh, really? Ah, that's why. Man, look at this dungeon. Make me use all my powers. Heck yeah. I've made a bit of a mistake, actually. I'm hoping I can still salvage this. I find it interesting there how, like, the game does give you the means to, like, not get burned. Because of one of your tablets you have, but yet it doesn't really work on these spiders. I guess to be fair, the idea is that, like, they don't really want you to use it here, because then that just kind of breaks the puzzles. As well as, like, you know, having to, like, skip over ice, which obviously the game wants you to have ice. For this point. Even some Oni Island stuff, I see. Lauku Shrine map. You know, that's nice of them. Russians don't kind of... I wouldn't say we're like super far into Lauku Shrine. Nice of them to actually give us a map decently early for once. Oh, if I recall this right as well, by the way, Solar Flare, it has innate fire to it as well. So we have innate fire and innate thunder by this point. Ooh, okay, I see you, game. Alright, let's do this. Ah, hello. Ow. Were you just cut? Yes, you were. Whoa, whoa. Why do I have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Furball. There's a big old hole there. You better be more careful. Not too young and handsome to die. Hmm? Hey, look. This pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. That sparkly stuff meant nothing. That's what it was I had to do. I had to freeze the air itself. That was the idea. Okay. I was like, there's like, I was thinking to myself, there's like 2 solutions here, and one of them was obviously not the correct option. Look, I'm all about the incorrect options first, right? Because it makes it more interesting. This is clearly, obviously, great advice, not just horribly terrible advice. Man, speaking of, like, not advice per se, but more so just terrible things, I saw, this is a really horrible comparison, I saw somebody make, not in, like, in a bad way, but more so just saying, like, an unfortunate kind of way. I saw someone compare the new Kung Fu Panda movie to, like, Sonic Forces, and I'm like, wow, I have not seen a Kung Fu Panda, but to compare it to Sonic Forces, there must be something that went wrong there. It's because I've been hearing the movie was not super great. I've also been hearing people say that it feels like DreamWorks did a sort of like, I don't miss. It's like DreamWorks apparently did like the same strategy they tried to do with rather they're trying the strategy that happened with Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, of basically word of mouth to carry the movie, which doesn't work if the movie apparently isn't super great. Because Puss in Boots was carried by word of mouth because the film was very good, you know. I went too far past him or something. Did I throw it? I think he did, yeah. Hello there. Ooh. Oh, that time ran out at the worst time. Man, I'm having more of an appreciation for Waku Shrine, dude. Like, it's lets you use so much of your stuff. It's awesome. Icy door and nothing. Okay. My path is clear. Suck good, that's not good. Oh, what is happening? Oh, right, these break apart after a bit. That's right, I forgot about that. Ooh, and that guy does that too. Okay. Yo, Zigazah, hope you're doing good. Dude, just playing some Okami currently. It's been going good. Okay, gotta watch out for that guy again. Just cannon out of here. Bring this guy here. Nice. Hope you're doing good, Frozen. I'm glad to take that save point. Thank you very, very kindly. Thank you kindly. So I remember meeting a Particio cosplayer at MagFest. That dude was pretty cool. It was like, I met this cool like Particio cosplayer at MagFest. I met this really like nice Renoa cosplayer at MagFest. Both are pretty cool people. I was actually very like, I remember, I forget what we were waiting on exactly, but I remember like we were in the lobby and I saw her and I was like, oh shoot, like it's Renoa cosplayer, heck yeah. So I asked for her photo and everything and she was like cool with it. So yeah, I've got a photo of a Renoa cosplayer. And apparently there was like some other Final Fantasy VIII characters there that day, because I think there was a photo shoot for like Square Enix stuff later that night. So it was like, oh, people are dressing as like Octopath characters. Like I think like some Bravely Default was I think around there maybe. I mean that'd be like an example of like what they would do. It's like, oh, if you're dressed as this, line up here. If you're dressed as this, line up here. Like that kind of stuff basically. Which is pretty cool, honestly. I remember going to like the Fire Emblem photo shoot and seeing that, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of neat, honestly. Like, seeing, like, what people do for that. Like, I didn't dress up myself, but just seeing what people do for those photo shoots, I think was really cool. Hello there. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Well, this dungeon, I agree. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm, like, really, like, kind of turning around on it. I remember not being I remember not, like, being crazy about it before, not really remembering much about it. Coming back to it, it's like, oh yeah, no, this place is great for making you use all your powers. It's an owl. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? This must be the Silver Demon Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look, over there. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Ami? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? I love seeing Power Slash in action like that, dude. It's so sick. Whoa. Now for the actual fun fight. So we actually get to fight alongside our past self, which is actually kind of a cool idea. Yeah, she really definitely means business. Also, the cool thing there is, as you just saw there, she already has a yellow brush, and if you bring her brush out, she does some very, very fast drawing. It's such a cool fight, honestly. This is a great fight just because of that. And also, her techniques are like way stronger than yours, which obviously also makes it really cool. Busy right now, it seems. Yeah, so as a result of Shiranui's just raw power, this fight can go by very fast. Wow, you guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Ami, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. The other one. What the? That's the gold demon Lechku. And look, isn't that Oki? At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off. This time, Kutone shall blaze silver once more. Say, there was mention of two owls, Lechku and Nechku. Both here. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Ami. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons, curse you. Shiranui. That was the chance. I can finish them off. Come on, Ami, pull. Just a little more. Oki, your sword. That's all it took. A moments of selflessness. Kutone, it's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. Last I understand, Sacred Sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake. All the hearts of its wielder is clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Finish off those demons, and you'll restore peace to your village. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. $80k yen. Actually, pretty good damage and time on that. Which again, I'm too surprised based off just how, like, that just went. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side. I have no idea how to get there. This shrine is like a maze. Need something to lead us in the right direction. Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or divine tragedy. Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. Better hurry, Ami. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. Maybe that's something to lead us in the right direction. Boss time was good? Yeah. Say, Max, feel free to refresh the stream if you need to. I'm not sure, like, if you might be delayed or not right now. Examine. Wow, it's really shut tight. Well, it doesn't matter. You're turning back anyway. Let's use this gear somewhere. It's top gear, if you will. You see this? This. Is that a hell? This is how you do gardening. You're distracted? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Behold the power to do gardening. That's like the best Top Gear clip, honestly. I've never like really seen much of the show, but just this clip where they start like gardening. Just really dumb, but just really good. Actually, okay, I do have this thing. I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. Can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. I'll know him right away. He's a Ponkel, just like me. So this wolf has a Ponkel companion as well. It looks like almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this isn't exactly the time to be talking. Gotta chase down those demons. You're right. Must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Together. Together. Just believe in each other. Listen, you two. Why just stay here with this wolf? You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Naoki, don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons all alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Ah, come off it already, Oki. Not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. What? If you insist, I'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. Catch you later, Oki. What a great guy, honestly. Save one over there if you need it. I think I'm okay for the moment, though. A gear. I love of all things, by the way, they bring this mechanic back too. Or why did it spawn over there? Oh, you know what? I remember now. Because it doesn't actually work that way. Gotta time it. Yeah, not that direction. I'm being shot. Hmm. Love when they fall like that. Should be enough time. Not quite. Okay. One down. Let's get that yellow cannon in the back now. So I think about here? No, it's too early. Almost. Did I use up the cannon too much? Looks like it. Don't know why I didn't think to just go across normally and just use the cannons, because I feel like the cannon method was a bit more troublesome. Like there's like really like a stray beat for it either. I already got all the stray beats for this area. Hello, friend. Oh, good fight. My tail is on fire. My tail is on fire. My hair is on fire. My hair is on fire. Oh, hello. Oh, right. We're dealing with balls here, too. Okay. Forgot about that as well, yeah. Balls. Balls are nerds. Gotta be careful, because now I actually have the power of, like, ice and all that. I can't really be drawing the stuff, starting from the actual ice ball. What's going on here? Oh my god, that's not what I expected from you to do here, is it? No. No, I remember this now. I remember now. Okay. You do need the ice ball, just... You actually need to just, like, destroy those things. Okay. That's simple enough. Because one ice ball should mean that... This is the rest of it, too. Okay, answer my question about if they stay frozen or not. Man, what a fun game Okami is, honestly. It's just such a yeah. Such like a vibe game, I'd say. Oh, I forgot there's a merchant here. Hello, Fran. I don't know what to do there. That's interesting just now, because I swear it wasn't even like a normal, like, how would you describe it? A normal, like, infinity symbol, like what you usually need for the, like, ultimate fire stuff there? So that was it. That's interesting that actually gave it to me.
Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't gonna invade us poor folks at Wildcoo Shrine, have you? You have. You got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. The best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course.
Anything of interest? I guess I could buy like a couple seed bags. Otherwise, just the normal stuff there. Man, almost 1,000,000 yen again. I remember in the past, actually, in the game, I had 1,000,000 yen. I used it to learn how to pee on things. What a great investment of my funds. Oki? How'd you get here so quick? Well, actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. My uncle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? The wolf really seemed to perk up when that punkle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. Enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu? Will you fight alongside me? Fight together with Oki? Let's rumble. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Now for the fun part. Now the real battle begins with Lechq and Nechq. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkamaru more than once. Lech and Nex, or Lech and Nech, as their friends call them, you're my own. So I'll admit, with Lechq and Nechq, not the biggest fan of their music, but I do like their fights. Egg. Of all things, they even make you use Bloom during this fight too, which is wild. But that's what's so cool about this fight, is that they make you use like everything. do with that one. Okay, now he's stunned. Actually, do I need to zap him? No. Now, Amaterasu, pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I will pull them down to the ground. Amaterasu, don't hold back. Don't pull me back with all your strength to reach them. Going back. And fire. Because the whole thing with this fight is that I always forgot about this. You actually do have to work with Oki with this one. Screwed up something like that just now, though. It's a fight I don't really... Need some help here. Right, because without Shiranui to help us, a little bit more powerless there. It's cool, though, because you can see, like, this fight has, like, all the elements. So, Lechku and Nechku are based on an Ainu myth demon who trapped the sun goddess in ice. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll use a Zappy on them. Mosaresic Kotanesic is its name. Interesting. Okay. How the hell was that the sun icon game? Shades of motifs go in some of all their statues Lechku and Nechku possessed are reference to the protective Ainu owl god, Sikap Kamui, who sheds tears of gold and silver mythology. Also bestiary for earlier. Great Tengu, formerly one who cloistered himself in the mountains for training. This fearsome creature is a tough foe and shouldn't be taken lightly. The Tengu master bird often hides itself and should be stopped. Before showing its true form, it trains with water and ice to grow strong. Sapphire tassels, emerald tassels. Cool, cool. Yo, Liam, hope you're doing good, dude. Aw. I just seen that bloom coming in. Those guys on emoji. I know, right? Crazy. Damage done. Is that one of the owls is almost dead? Alright, get over here, Oki. I need you, buddy. One owl gone. Oh, that's a nice little owl noise, too. Thank you, Okami Wiki. So I'll be the first to admit, I'm sure I'm the only one who thinks this, honestly. Lechku and Nechku are not really my favorite bosses in this game. I think the fight itself is neat, of course. But I don't know, I'm not super crazy about the fight itself. I don't know. I think the whole, like, first phase, where, like, when you fight, like, the single owl with Shiranui at your side is really cool. And I think the second phase when you fight both of them with, like, Oki, who actually is more, like, a true warrior at that point, is also neat. But I don't know, I'm just something about the fight I'm just not crazy about. Like, the song's fine as well, I would say, too. I don't know what it is, honestly. Need fire, need fire. I mean, to be fair, I guess with this fight, it's like you're also saving I guess it's a power slash. I can work with that. I guess you're also here to like save like a frozen land. Like there's like a sense of urgency too, since there is the whole like. I mean, you can look at the side there, aside for a moment, like the eclipse almost happening. Almost done. Almost done. I guess that's kind of on the easier side too, because like you will always have like the silver owl here casting like bloom that just heals you automatically. Just cut it. That's probably like, I don't think it's a root time, but it's probably like, I don't think that's a green tree in time. I'll be honest. I think it's a step below. The green tree, so I think like what's basically like the bronze ranking is what I'm expecting for that time. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Ezofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Light, Ninetales, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted towards the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato was beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. Aw, Shiranui. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, is fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Shaku's gates back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Our reward? A sun fragment. You collected 3 sun fragments to form a unit of solar energy. A little bit of a weirder reward, I'll admit. Yeah, that time's about what I expected. That's okay, though. Twin bird brains. Defeat the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. I'll save. I'll just save here, yeah, that's fine. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezofuji. There, they saw Lika, praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily in his heart. Only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samagal. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands, and as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven in the holy Laochi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. I remember when I first played this game, getting to this moment, I'm like, wow. I thought this was just so interesting and unique. A rainbow bridge. I'm gonna save up here instead. Also, a nice thing to see there, too. I'll go back to the save point for a moment to show this. If you look at the bottom of the screen now, you can see all of our gods. All of our powers that we have access to. It's pretty cool, honestly. You gonna join the Ark tonight? No, I am. The Ark of Yamato. It's floating in the sky. Such an enormous thing floating into the sky like that. Must mean what the old legend says it's true. I had no intentions of 100% of the game on stream. I'll say that. The legend about how this ark, which was sunk at the Laochi Lake, fell from the celestial plane and fell into our world. It said the celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. The Ark of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. If you want to save your energy? No, that's fair. I mean, honestly, I got plenty of energy. I can do it. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. Kutone glows silver. The prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it is the ice on a perpetually frozen lake. Terasu, if that ark is the way to the heavens, we must embark upon it. Now, we have not known each other long. I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Terasu? Nothing to do but to go up. Wait, Ami. You know what will happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat's bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or Laochi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? I mean, you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? You have the resolve. Like Isun says there, once we pass this point, there's no coming back. It's the end game. And I have that resolve. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Ami, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Wait a sec, Ami. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long has it been since we first met? It all started in the Valley of Sakia's chest. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi, and that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body. And traveled to the bottom of the sea. And, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. Now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary arc. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Ami. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal all of those 13 brush techniques of yours. You found them all during our travels, and how each and every one has been etched into my mind. Bloom. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Ami, no! Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times I gotta tell you? Gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, Moshiri. Your way lies with this arc. The bridge was gone for a second while Isun was talking. Maybe so. Like, I could believe that. That'd like a camera angle. You again. At last. At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. What are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? Path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary Okami? What'd you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of a trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet!
You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there.
Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board. I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. Ah! Plop. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, mon chéri? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Very upset about this. Yeah, it's definitely a very interesting scene, the goodbye between these two characters. And how Waka can board the Ark. Sayonara. Board the Ark of Yamato. There's a man here. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Celestial being Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd return home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded Ark, which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumb to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering, of course. Offer Demon Fangs. Require things I have not gotten yet. And also, if you wish to give an offering, you can also offer money. The Tundra Beads are the final weapon you can get. After finishing off Lechku and Nechku, The Tundra Beads can be bought here or at Seon City. You're really annoying if they were actually only in this spot, but no, thankfully you can get them elsewhere. And of course, some gold dust. Got that solar flare. And of course, the Tundra Beads. All my tier 3 weapons now super strong. The Tundra Beads, rosary that calls upon the power of ice to combat wily foes. Also, you can see there with the art for the Tundra Beads. Pretty sick, honestly. And of course the solar flare too. It's cool like how like all the unique arts like for these like 3 final weapons. Other than that, there is if I recall this correctly, there is a save point. Okay. So there's a save point here, and you notice these markings on the wall. Marking there, a marking there, marking there, a marking there, and a marking there. We can go really in any order we want, so why don't we go from right to left? Start with this marker over here. I believe at the end of every little hallway here, there's always a celestial. Hakuba.
Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity.
Celestial being Hakuba. He's pretty.
We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane. When you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing. But when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness.
Some very interesting stuff there, honestly. This is the fun part of the game. It's like, all this time, we get lore bits, you know? Oh, also, a fun thing too, by the way. The Thieves' Glove. I think it actually does not work in this area because you do not have Isun with you, hilariously enough. But yeah, I'm actually really quick. I'm actually gonna run off to the bathroom super quick. So I'll probably play it now while I'm gone. And when I come back, we'll finish off some Okami. As we do these final fights and go face off against the Lord of Darkness himself. Otherwise, yeah, I'll BRB, guys. You guys do what you need to do, and take care of what you need to as well. I'll be back here momentarily. Alrighty, I'm back from my break. Why don't we get back to this, shall we? How do I do this? Okay, there we go. I'm over here like, how do I use my own OBS again? To be fair, I mean, let's be real here, right? You can do so much and know so much about a game and your own setup, right? Not really the game, but like the setup, and you could still forget like everything sometimes. Because man, oh man, have I had moments where I'm just like, wow, how do I use my own setup again? Like, it's very real. It's a very real occurrence that happens. That's what we call, like, streamer brain. Lots of ink, money, and such in here, which is nice. But, so here's the fun thing, right? The cool thing about this dungeon, and also a criticism people have with this part of the game, boss refights. Blight! It's been a little bit, Blight. How you doing, buddy? I gotta slow you down, that's right. Also, the Tundra Beads here. So, the Tundra Beads are actually another part of, like, Amaterasu's moveset in Marvel 3. Basically, in that one, she will shoot the beads out. As like a sub-weapon. Which is cool. Also, hi, Mr. King. Hope you're doing good, dude. And also, the ice power is also part of her second, part of her level 1. Basically, it goes into, like, this. So it goes into the fire. Then it goes into, like, a ice storm. Which I forget. I feel like there's a way to get the ice storm power. I just don't think I ever did, actually, weirdly enough. I guess I never actually went over Lechku and Nechku. The meaning of Lechku's name has long been lost by the Owina tribe. He is said to be one half of a duo banished by the sun long ago. Songs and folktales tell of him, but no documentation exists. The Owina regards such tales as the unclean and have banned them. Nechku. His existence is said to be linked with closely with that of Lechku. Their names have roots in the ancient word Lechku Nechku. Some interpretations of this are one counts time, one offers death, Gears of the Moon, and the key that holds the beginning. Yeah, see, I've never actually gotten the thing to actually give me the, especially for the icy powers, but I think there's like a... Like, there's like an ice storm power I think I missed. Which is fine. The Ice Storm is basically the second part of her level 1, which ends in the like the lightning zap. That one right there. I'm drawing it the wrong way. Hang on. How do I do this again? I know it's here somewhere. Oh, okay, that's what I'm screwing up on. Longer middle. It's the best song of the game as well, damn it. I say, are you referring to like the Ice Temple, or are you referring to the Lechku and Nechku boss fight theme? Out of curiosity there, Mr. King. Because both are good choices. Oki's theme? Ah, okay. That's fair, yeah. Oh, dude, Oki's theme is such a good song. It's like a lone wolf character that learns how to, like, not be such a lone wolf after a while. It's nice. It's great. Yeah, I'm actually going to put the sword back in the front and put that as a sub. I want some power. I want power, I want to also shoot.
Okami Amaterasu. It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Ah, I was ready for immortality. Now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more.
There she goes. It's so fascinating, right? Like, all these, what are basically fallen angels, who are all stuck in this arc. Like, their spirits are stuck here all this time. It's really tragic if you think more about it. Ah, the next one. So, if it wasn't obvious by this point, the markings that we've been seeing throughout the game have all meant different characters, right? Different fights we've done. Guess what? It's Orochi again! I cannot believe they make you fight this dude 3 fucking times. The worst part is Orochi 2 and 3 are so back-to-back. And they actually, interestingly enough, don't give you a third, or rather, they don't really give you a refight with Lechku and Nechku. It's just Orochi you have to like fight like 3 times. The second time makes sense. It's just unfortunate that we can do it a third time. That's the only real problem, I'd say. Jeez, we're gonna need the sake again at this rate. Yeah, this is what I love with the fucking ice beads as like a sub weapon. Shoot, 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 shoot. There's a reason why this is the attack in Marvel 3. Because rapid fire shots are pretty nice. Ami is definitely a very tricky character to play as in that game. Mainly just because she's a stance change character, which can be very... She can do it in both on ground and midair, to change between like her sword, like between the Sumigari, the Devout Beads, and the Divine Retribution. Her level 3... Oh, so actually I think I talked before about her level 3 briefly. Basically her level 3, I think is that she hits you in the air with her ultimate weapon. So it's like, I think it's like the way she starts off, I believe is that she hits you in the air with Solar Flare, then smacks you a bunch with the Tundra Beads, then finishes it off with a Thunder Edge cleave, basically. Which is super sick. It's a really cool level 3, I like it a lot. Alright, the bell's gone. I didn't say so already, Clover. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know why I did that. Good song, luckily. I started Yakuza 4 today. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I know I've been lately still going through Dragon Quest Monsters the Dark Prince. That's been my main like game time lately. Down. Actually, let's go right this time. Let's mix it up a little bit. It's a bloom right there. I haven't actually dropped blooms. Interesting. Most of your guys have been packed? Hell yeah. I gotta eventually get around to Yakuza 4. I mean, I need to beat Yakuza 3. It's like the first thing I should do with that. I mean to get back to Yakuza 3, I'm just not. Like, there's a lot of games I want to do. I'm hoping, like, after Okami's done, to, like, maybe start, like, trying to use, like, the Wii U again, because it's been a bit since I've last used my Wii U. So that'd be cool. Yeah, 3 is definitely kind of rough. I remember the reason why I stopped playing it was because I'm really bad with playing RPGs, with, like, at least, like, long-form games. Oh, God, I forgot the water attack. Oh, actually, haha. What is it? I'm really bad at playing long-form games on my my computer, I'd say. I don't know, something about like just playing like the longer stuff on like a console just feels better. Whereas like on more so a PC kind of setting, I like more so the shorter experiences. Like for instance, I think the last thing I beat on my Steam accounts, That's a bit of a different case. But I think the last thing I beat on that Steam account was Blaze Blue. The first Blaze Blue specifically. I went through all the character stories. So I guess like, yeah, like fighting games and shorter like indie titles and whatnot. Because I think I also beat. Oh goodness, fire! I know I also went and beat Pizza Tower last year, which is funny because actually that just got an update the other day. Actually, yesterday I want to say. It's an update with the Noise, which is a boss character in the game. And he's playable now, which is cool. I haven't really seen anything about it. I just know he's playable now. I remember enjoying Pizza Tower, honestly. I thought the game was real fun. Soundtrack was real good. Alright, 7 heads down. I know there's another game with a similar sort of style. It's obviously not the same thing, obviously, and I hate it when people kind of like are like, oh, it's just a ripoff. It's like, no, don't say that, because that's not it at all. That's not fair to say. It's a game that's coming out called Anton Blast. That game has a similar sort of like, kind of taking inspiration like from like the same sort of like cartoons that Pizza Tower also took inspiration from with its art style and animations. So I'll be very curious with that one. Anton Blast and Pizza Tower are lovers. Hell yeah. Like, actually lovers? Really? Huh, interesting. Like, I like, genuinely, I can't tell that's actually, like, just, like, a fan joke thing, or, like, if, like, that's actually, like, a canon thing that, like, Peppino is, like, gay. Which, hell yeah. Well, at the very least, it's the last fight with Orochi. No more after that. Yeah, 3 more bosses to go. This is kind of like a Wind Waker situation, having to refight a lot of fights at the end. A big spider. I wonder what this could be. I think one of the official accounts drew the 2 main characters doing the kissing meme. Ah, that would explain it. Okay. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the arc began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the Celestial Plane. Celestial being, Sato. Why did such a tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the Celestial Plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the ark when a monster attacked us. Peppino is a playable character in Anton Ball, which is a prequel. Ah, cool, okay. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. You know, I think now about how, like, Smash Ultimate's supposed to get, like, another set of spirits that hasn't happened yet. I can't wait for the last set of spirits to be, like, for one to be, like, a Peppino spirits, with, like, it's like the it's like the color, or like the character be Wario. It would be playing Mona's Pizza song, or no, I think it's Mike's Pizza song. I'm not familiar with WarioWare songs. I think it's one of those 2. The monster Orochi who attacked the Celestial Plane had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars, and after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. But now I wonder about the stage for that. I imagine it would be a mechanic of, like, food items, like, spawn often or something. And maybe, like, the stage... I mean, I think just doing WarioWare at that point would probably be ideal. Because, like, let's be real, Pizza Tower is a big, like, homage to Wario Land, right? So, like, that'd be a cool way to do it. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Preordained by the Moon Tribe, eh? Interesting stuff there. I think for this fight, let me switch to Solar Flare. I don't think it's actually going to matter for this fight coming up, because it's the... I mean, it's pretty obvious what this is about to be. is the Spider Queen. I think you actually fight the Spider Queen more than you do Orochi. Granted, bandit spiders are optional. Orochi is not. Anyways, good fight. Once again, Spider Queen is piss easy. That's the thing as well, Hydra, you're right. Hope you're doing good, by the way. That Orochi's just a long fight. It's like, there's no making Orochi a fast fight. Like you saw with the Spider Queen there, you just power slash her a ton and she's done. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. I see I'm just in time for the last stretch of the game, though I did catch bits of the Lechiku and Nechiku fight. Hell yes, Esor. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, for the refights, we've already done Orochi, Blight, and we just did Spider Queen. We got 2 more refights left to go, and then final boss time. Okami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? Haha. The Spider Queen herself, you only fight twice. Bandit spiders, you fight at least minimum 3 times, I believe, and those are optional. So there's only, I think, 2 actual required Spider Queens, counting the Bandit Spider as like reskins of the fight. It's like, because like the Bandit Spider it's literally just a Spider Queen boss fight, just reskinned. I can feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this arc. Was the guy in time for the final boss? Did say I was going to go. Finish chores early? Hell yeah, Sandslash. Amaterasu. You must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. Doing good? Just wondering, do you know about the time powers Lechiku and Nechiku can use in their fight? I think so. It's been a bit, though. Ooh, excuse me, I'm just gonna drink water now. I think so, because they use it, like, in a cutscene, but I don't think I've ever seen them use it in the fight. Bestow peace upon us all. Well, that's one water bottle empty. Good thing I have a spare. It's cool too, because like you can get like items and stuff back from the Celestial Marco at the start. Though not often, I think, will you actually be really getting stuff from him. Why I say that is because like you could trade Demon Fangs, but if you're at this point, there's not really a reason to really do that anymore. I mean, I guess you just really want to. I suppose you can. Anyways, hey, it's Crimson Helm. You see with a kind of a sick design. I think I also gotta remember how to do again. Rama was good, was a bit much, sadly. Aw, that's a bummer. They can really use it, only really happens when they're alive. Okay. Why don't you start doing something, buddy? I guess I just gotta hit you a bunch, actually. Amazing! It's amazing I've taken more damage than like Crimson Helm than any other fight so far. Wait. Have I just dodged into him over and over? done with him here. Just gotta knock his armor off one more time. Ooh, excuse me, voice is getting weird. Don't like that. Hell yeah. I can't believe of all fights, Crimson Helm was the one I took the most damage on. $68K. Pretty good. I need to have me some ramen again. Well, actually, I say it again as if I didn't just have ramen recently. But ramen good. It's so funny how, like, the Solar Flare is, like, Amaterasu's main weapon. But I would also argue it's, like, between that, Tundra Beads, and the Thunder Edge, it's not, like, the greatest one. The Tundra Beads is great. Like, the Rosary here is great as a sub-weapon because of the shots. Solar Flare is great as a sub because of, like, the reflecting. The Thunder Edge, I mean, it's just pretty powerful while it's a sub-weapon. Like, there's a lot you can do with it, I'd say. Just checking something. Ooh, okay. Oh, sick, hell yeah. Alright. Sorry, I was checking, like, a ping I got for, like, the async I'm a part of. Got me in my cuts. I can start cutting things at Emerald, hell yeah. Here's your monkey. Got on the news, got a new doggo. She's a ton to deal with right now. That's definitely understandable with a new dog, yeah. A new dog is, I know, very tricky to handle. He's become a new monkey. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you for summoning the monkey there. Sandslash, really appreciate that. Now for the next fight. I didn't really get to use the Tundra Beads much as a main weapon before, so let's try sub-weapon Solar Flare. Turning 2 is also a Pitbull mix. Nice. Did you get her from a shelter out of curiosity? Or was it like a dog you got from like a friend or like a family member? I know for myself, I would love like in the future when I can like get a dog, I would like to maybe go to a shelter to grab a dog, because I feel like those are the kind of dogs that I think who definitely need like, who are definitely at most in need of a home. My neighbor, I saved the mother because she got out. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Azumi, I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. Mother's way too trustworthy. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Celestial being Azumi. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Just instantly came over to you and claimed you as her new owner? This isn't the first time she did this too? Interesting, okay. So, it doesn't sound like she's necessarily your actual dog, but she's basically treating you as her owner then? And you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. This is a pup. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. This is a pup for that mother. She went back home. Okay, gotcha. Together, you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. But you must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. The center. One last one to go. Let's do it. I, of course, gotta save the best for last. How's it going, Ninetales? Ninetales are still such a fucking cool ass fight. Background's pretty. Oh, it's so gorgeous, honestly. It's very different from like Oni Island's normal backgrounds. Let's try Ninetales while you draw in there. More forms left to her. Self. Ah, yes, the old Ninetales. Again, really? Okay. Oh, Ninetales, you are still such a fun as hell fight. Easily the best boss fight in this game, I'd say. Yeah, I took a couple hits, and I guess I'm not too surprised by that. Now for the final fight. Now see, using the solar flare as my main is thematic, right? Excuse me. It's thematic. So I'll do Thunder Edge as a sub-weapon. We'll try that out. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll appreciate that. Throat dry, but I treat throats with water. I think for the final fight, I use the first sword weapon as a main. Hell yeah. Okami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there's one final thing I must tell you. The man of the moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Honestly, using Sumigari is kind of fitting, I'd say. Good choice. Alright, final fight time. Let's do a quick save and then we'll go in. I fully do not expect this fight to go terribly whatsoever, but I still want to do a save. Let's do it here. Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see with my own eyes. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you. And how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Goodbye, Marco. Gameplay recording paused? No way. Good thing I have a capture card. Why is it like the final fight they paused? That feels a little weird, honestly. Uh-oh, here goes the sword.
Ah, there you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived. It seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, mon chéri. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now.
Yeah, Yami's just basically dark.
And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us.
It's really plain and boring. I mean, it gets the point across. But I do get that. The sun's been eclipsed. And there he is. Yami himself. What happens when there's no sun? Well, this is what happens. Yami basically steals all of her powers.
Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. And nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it.
You can still pee on it, exactly. I love that, like, Yami is this weird, like, fish in a jar. Like, the orb is not exactly the true form. Like, that's the true form inside of it. And I'm sure there must be, like, a legend for, like, what is the meaning behind that fish.
Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past.
Long, flowing blonde hair.
Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you. You waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit.
How do you keep all the hair under that small headdress? That's a great question.
That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world.
Waka. My boy, no. I would say the way he kept it under there, like if you see like his headdress, there must be a way to like tuck in his hair inside. That would make the most sense. Well, it's just us and Yami. And no powers, all we have is dog foo. Got a power back. You retrieved rejuvenation. One of the 13 Slusher Brush techniques, mastered by Yomigami. At least I can repair the little center area and also fight back. Watch out, he's about to destroy the floor there. I love he has missiles, by the way. It's so dumb, but so cool. Got ourselves another power back. Power this time. Power slash. You jerk. I gotta remember, holding out the triangle button actually does mean I get a bigger, like, I guess, like, ink blot to put down. A new power this time. You retrieved Green Sprouts. True form. Big ball of fire. Of course, I don't have water back either. Got the power back. This time, power of Cherry Bomb. Right, because opening the cherry bomb makes it like a little, like, bunch of pillars there. Why? Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? One day I'll actually watch American Psycho. Now the power had gone back. This time, power of Water Spout. No more fire for you. Don't know why I did that. That was not smart. But it did give me another power this time. This time, the power of Crescent. So, using Crescent actually summons Susanoo there, which is amazing. Using Crescent for that part is just so dumb, but so cool, honestly. Crescent's OP in this. Oh, just for the fact that someone's a giant Susanoo? Yeah, it's great. Third phase. Fire and some demons. So the slot machine. So this is actually kind of like, I think, where like the Lechku and Nechku come in with this fight. This is from the slot machines. How the fuck was that Crescent? It's not letting me hit him at all. Come on, be a pal. Let me hit ya. Go. Another one of those. Unfortunately, I can only reflect attacks back at him right now. Ooh, that's lucky. Although I wonder if that's actually scripted after a certain amount of damage taken. You obtained Galestorm. Wind's back. Yeah, I think that's maybe either just really lucky or just a scripted event with that one. Another power, got it back. This time, Inferno. Counter lightning bolts. Oh. I see, so that little blue thing is like his centerpiece. Okay. Someone say this is like the roughest part, or like either the roughest part or the worst part of the Yami boss fight. Kind of depends on who you ask with that one. I could take some ink back, sure. Oh, I think I probably just cut it back, yeah. So I may actually do want ice in the future, then. Okay, I'm starting to think more and more it's scripted after a certain amount of damage taken. That would make the most sense. You obtained Veil of Mist. So with Veil of Mist, start having fun here. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh, no. Wait, actually. Never mind, I'm a genius. No, I'm not. Oh. that's all the powers he has to give back. No, not yet. He's got those 3 there. Get these clouds out of here. Have a fool, have a genius, so balanced. Exactly. Oh yeah, sure enough, I used the Veil and Mist. I did see Himiko up there. I didn't actually notice her before. That's actually a cool detail. Ah, the big boy. I love this face. It's so dumb. That shore game. Why is it I can just draw Crescent amazingly here when I'm not trying to? Mech. Oh, Thunder, Lightning back, do I do not, okay. Just get closer here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, the ball phase. Rather when he likes to roll around in a ball. Oh god, big laser. Chest up there? Oh, I don't have Catwalk back, actually. Because he also took away Catwalk. Oh, right, because I think the whole thing's that with Catwalk, you actually get something from him. That was a foolish mistake. Actually, no, it wasn't. Alright, what am I getting? Catwalk, Thunder, Fire. Or rather, Thunder or Ice, because I do have Fire back. Catwalk. Haha, Nya. If you excuse me, Yami, I have some treasures to collect. Ooh, this is not a good angle for this, though. Pension slip. Okay, I'm realizing why I don't like doing this because the angle is really weird. But it's cool to show off the items at least. One is a golden peach here, and I think the last one. I forget what it is. Part wants to say it's just a holy bone L. I'll check anyways. Actually, I'm curious now. Steel Soul Saki, good enough. Well, I got knocked into that. Alright, I think that should be all 3 of them. Oh, interesting. Looks like after the item, the Catwalk statues disappear. I'll admit, I forgot about that detail with the Catwalk statues when they disappear after getting the treasures. I guess I'll show you, okay, you've gotten this one already. You've received Thunderstorm. Now the question is, when do I zap him? Ah, that's probably when. I have a thunder. Oh, I need a better angle on this one. He pooped out his friend. I think the little guy in there just sounds like Meatball from Aqua Teen. It's like, hey man, you don't do that, man. I can't do it. I cannot do a good Meatwad. I wish I could. I love, dude. I don't know the name of the VA, but like I love the guy who does like the Meatwad voice. I wish I could do that voice. I just cannot. It's like Donald Duck, right? It's like a very specific way to do that voice. Like Donald Duck or Porky Pig, like I forget who voices Porky Pig, but I know, like, Tony Anselmo, who voices Donald. That man's got job security up the wazoo. Well, except for the time that he was played by Don Cheadle instead. Retrieve Blizzard. Which, by the way, it's so wild they got Don Cheadle play Donald at one point. Ah, that's on me. Ooh, I am very close. I don't know where I'm at. I'm in the bottom. Jerk. Understandable. Oh, it's a sun laser, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, I'm actually going to need to use a healing item at this rate. How is that not a sun laser? Just go, just go, just go. It's almost done. Oh, so close, so close. It's like one more clean hit is all I need. It keeps slapping me. Nice. I was concerned when I was able to pull up my brush. Not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Aw. All the gods, all the techniques. Got them all back, and for what? True Yami. At least I think that's what the name of this guy's supposed to be. It's basically Yami's true form. Ah, that Furball's always spacing out like that. Yami can't get anything done without my help.
Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy, the whole digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck. Don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more.
That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion.
So that wolf is really a god? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine.
Yeah, this is a very good part of the game. I love this part so much.
Who would have ever thought that last girl was really Shiranui reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger?
Chirp.
There, Podgax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Yo, Lake, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. Nice. Hope your stream was good, dude. Hope you had fun with that. We're playing Okami. We are in very big spoiler territory. Very big, massive spoiler territory. We're in a big cutscene right before, like, the final boss fight. As a heads up for those who've never played the game before. Same also to you, Madam Molasses. Hope your stream was also good. Were you also playing 14 with Lake out of curiosity? Or is that just a coincidence? Oh, I won the Raiders too? Gotcha. You were? Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay, well, thank you guys for the raid. Really appreciate that. I don't know her. Who are you again? Thanks for the raid there, guys. I really appreciate it. I probably won't run countermeasures right now just because I don't want to mess with the moment too much. But I'll at least give you guys a monkey as a way of saying thanks for that for those raids. Have a one on the house. He wants his eyebrows. Thanks for the raid, though, guys. Really do appreciate that. Anyone else following behind you? Here's the Discord, by the way, for those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time. My name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. Currently, my main project is a little wonderful game here called Okami, which we are just probably about to finish here tonight, actually. Uh-oh. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared?
Otto won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it.
Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist, after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power, and walk your own path.
Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirits behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone. I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Isun the Wandering Artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Ami? You're not floundering about without me, are you? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your own end, too. Don't look so sad. Just set yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Ami was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Ami, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So, come on everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god.
Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all of your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. It's a monkey prey. I'll do the quick monkey here. Totally ruined the moment, Led. How could you? But all the gods come back, and there's a mimic. Oh no! Monkey, start praying to Amaterasu. Defeat that mimic. Thank you for summoning him, Led. Do appreciate it. All the gods together. But you know, there was one power we never got back. A power that's been with us the whole time. A little power called the power of the sun. I fucking love this song so much, dude. Also, if you can't tell, you can't hurt this guy because it's something called sunlight. Rising sun. Ah, so you took your friend back. To actually take some healing soon, maybe, potentially. Ooh, might actually potentially need to. But where's the fun in that? God, that did so much damage. Oh, I love this Thunder Sword so much. Uh-oh. No, none of that. Give my sun back. That's not the sun. This is the sun. That's not the sun either. Hang on, I can do this. That's the sun. Almost. No damage run when? God, no. And that's it. That's the end. That's game. See, even Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Giant Hand. Yeah, because they actually threw Yami into that game. I actually want to copy that game. I've just never played it. And of course, one last victory howl. I did use... See, Crescent I used multiple times. Yeah, just not during that final bit. It would have been kind of sick to, like, have, like, some Crescent at the end there. And we should look at that. Hi, Waka. Fantastique, Amaterasu. Purple Rain Go Away. That's not that bad of an album, though. Or was it an album? I think it was an album. Oh, I'm about to feel foolish. Was Purple Rain an album or a song? Shit, I gotta look this up. Hang on. Either way, Westford, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you have fun with Octopath Traveler 2. I think I know what you were doing. Rather, what chapter you were doing. Hope you're enjoying the game. Dude, I fucking love Octopath Traveler 2. That game is so fucking good. So I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, it's a song. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, it's a Prince song. I was like, it's either a Prince album or song. I couldn't remember which one it was. It's really good. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. I love that game so much. So glad to hear you're enjoying it. We just beat the final boss of Okami. So we are in big spoiler territory stuff right now. I was like a heads up, but legit, thank you so much for that raid, dude. I really do appreciate that. Probably not gonna play countermeasures just to like not mess with the moment too much. So here's a monkey. Opens it up. What's inside? There's an emergency. Oh no, is it the darkness? Nope, it's just Bluster. He's sick again. This motherfucker just keeps catching something, man. Like, it just keeps getting sick. Every time he's better, he just gets sick. It's horrible, honestly. The poor guy. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, mon chéri? But at last, our arch-nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. Must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. Aww. That tickles. Down, heel. You're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. Must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, mon chéri. So, if it's not clear by this point, I love how the moon civilization is like this almost advanced society. It's really interesting. Now, full speed ahead. First up, the celestial plane. Like, you see it like when you're in the past, and like you see like what's like the descendant of like the boy with the dog, or rather the ancestor of the boy with the dog. How he's got like a little balloon, but his balloon's like a little like UFO almost, kind of hinting towards more of like the Moon Tribe being this like alien civilization. Same thing also with like how Kaguya went to the moon in like a rocket ship, kind of again having the whole like advanced society thing. When it's turned to a Silent Hill UFO ending, that's just how that's how it's always been. The way to pilot the Arc of Yamato is via a UFO, because it's basically like alien technology with this Moon Tribe. It's really cool, honestly. Path to heaven, eh? Kinda sounds like fun. Remember what I said the first time I met you, Ami? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So, I'm going Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. There it is, the celestial plane in the sky. And that's Okami. Man, I'll say, going through Okami again, this game is still really, really solid. Like, I still like this game a lot. And I think that's a lot I really appreciated more going through it again. It's just Mount Fuji, which, to be fair, because that mountain is super sacred to Japan. Like, I think there's a lot I did appreciate about the game going through it again. Some parts, I'll admit, there's some parts I'm not as crazy about. Like, I think... How do I describe it? The parts where the game kind of meanders a little bit is a little bit rough. Well, that's not really the game's fault per se, that's more so just like how... To be fair, that's just to make the game a bit longer, and that's not a bad thing, obviously. Because this game is like a good, like, 30-something hours, which is good length, I would say. Because obviously, that could go for a lot longer, depending upon, like, how they do it. But, like, there's so many great, like, acts to it. Like, you have your Act 1, of course, from everything up to, like, the Orochi fight. Act 2, basically post-Orochi, all the way up to, like, Ninetales. Act 3, post-Ninetales to the end of the game. Every act is good in its own way. The game's full of great characters. Tasano, Ami, Isun. You have Oki, who's just a great character. Otohime is great. Ninetales is a great villain, posing as Rao. Like, I would definitely say that, like, as a result, like, just because of how much personality you see from Ninetales, Ninetales is definitely the most interesting villain. The glimpses of, like, Shiranui is really cool. And, like, the game has so many memorable and lovable side characters, too. Like, even just as simple as, like, Mr. Orange, or, like, all the guys you meet, like, in the different areas. Like, you have... Well, Princess Muse isn't really a side character, but, like... Because it's weird, because it's like, you have, like, the more quote-unquote side characters, but still mean something to its story, right? Like, let's say, for example, Kaguya and Mr. Bamboo. Like, yes, they're part of the main story, but they're also, in a way, a form of side character. In a way. The gameplay's still really solid. I won't lie. I think I prefer the PS2 controls. After, like, playing them and, like, playing the Wii controls long ago. I feel like the PS2 controls, I have way more control of Amaterasu, right? Especially with the weapons. Like, the sword especially, I feel like I have way more control with. The Cannon Warriors are also cool counterparts to Ami. Yeah. It's also cool, interesting. It's cool and interesting because, like, with these credits, originally it was a different song for these. It was a song called Reset, which I think that Capcom lost the license to use, and that's why you don't really see it anymore. It's why it's just, like, this song instead. Well, this game to death. Glad you can show how mesmerizing this game can be. It has some problems, but it's a hidden gem. Absolutely, yeah. The game is not perfect, by any means, no. But the game is still really, really good. Aw, Otohime with a child. Don't worry, we see that kid in Okami then, if I recall correctly. Combat's real good. I mean, it's the director Hideki Kamiya, which Kamiya can make some pretty good stuff. The last I saw, Kamiya left Platinum, so we'll see. But to be fair, some of Platinum's recent stuff that was pretty good, apparently Kamiya didn't really do too much in, like Astral Chain, for instance. That game was still really good, and Kamiya wasn't really as involved with that one. That's a now versus then kind of situation. But yeah, this game's still really good. Art style's gorgeous. I love these borders, by the way, because it's like, oh, this has to be in widescreen now. Let's do this. Because it was a 4x3 originally on the PS2 and Wii. Also, look at that. Susanoo had a kid. God, the fucking S! Forgot about that. And that concludes this most secret of tales. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out? What do you mean, Isun? You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll the scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? Until next time. The game never really outright says it, but I think it's pretty clear and obvious that the one telling the story is an older Isun. Also, HD credits, yay! You're saying Jules did a really good cover reset? Yeah, I remember seeing that one like years back. It's a good cover. How long are these credits gonna go for? Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, I gotta put on some music. Hang on. Where's the MVC3 theme for Okami Amaterasu? Volume warning. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, listen to this shit, by the way. This is a good-ass fucking remix of her theme. Like, just imagine, like, every time, like, she comes into a fight, this is the song that you hear. Just a great remix of The Sun Rises. MVC3 had a lot of, like, kind of techno-y sounds like this. It was great. Nope. Oh, it's still going. Damn. Alright. Oh no, how long are these HD credits, dude? Might be lasting for a bit. I can't skip past them. Damn. Need to get out the merchandising. Oh, your Amaterasu plush. I'm pretty sure that there are official Amaterasu plushes out there. Buzz. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. A green tree and time and damage. From Fangamer? Yeah. The Dark Lord. Defeat Yami. 35 hours, 31 minutes. Days past 42. Saves 95. Deaths. No deaths, baby. What do you mean enemies defeated? Human Fangs found. Graze earned. To be fair, I think with the enemies defeated, that's probably just because I was in a stream setting. I'm not going to meander about with, like, regular-ass enemies all the time, you know? So as you can see there on the right side, you basically get different rewards for the game, depending on how you do. And they're based off different things. Like, they're different dog breeds. It's like no deaths, you basically just get, like, the white wolf outfit. The money gained, if you have... Basically, if you have, like... the Cherry Blossom Tree ranking, you get the reward. You beat it? Yeah, I did. Also, I guess I'll link the Marvel 3 remix of Ami's theme as well on here. Yeah, they're basically New Game Plus costumes. Like, you don't see in the bottom right there, you have Shiranui, you have Stone Ami, and you also have Beta Amaterasu. Amaterasu in the beta was much more realistic as a wolf. In like the beta footage. So they actually kept that as a costume for the New Game Plus, which is really interesting. Got presents from Isun. Karmic Transformer 1. Karmic Transformer 2. Got a big, fat fucking Amaterasu. Karmic Returner. Stray Bead. Karmic Transformer 3. I think that Stray Bead is like supposed to be Stray Bead number 100. I think is the idea of like basically you beat the game. Here's the final Stray Bead. Transformer 5. And 6. And 7. And 8. And 9. I love the realistic wolf, dude. The secret deed has been added to the gallery. You can save the game here. The save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Also, I love the use of the music for like the Kamiki Festival. It's great. To show like, hey, this is the end of the journey. You've done it. Let's celebrate. So I'll go over some of the things here real quick. So for instance, the secret menu is under presents from Isun. So there's some cool stuff here. You have, of course, your concept art, which is really cool. Yeah, like you can kind of see like where the designs evolved over time. Like you can see like how Ami used to look and what they wanted to do with her. Which is really cool. Like the glaive concept, illustrations, early Amaterasu illustration, which you kind of went to Shiranui in the end. Oh, the weapons like the tundra beads. Oh, yeah, this is the art you can see in the game. In the background, it's just it on its own. Solar flare there. See some concept for Isun. His final design. Some Sakia. There's orange. Kushi's concept. Wait, let me go back to Ami. Hang on a second. Like how Ami was originally designed to not have back legs. I can kind of see that in some of these, yeah. Which is interesting. Though it could just be an angle thing. Camille, Madame Fawn, Onigiri Sensei, Princess Fusei. Which they kind of had the design down immediately, it looks like. Kari. Yatsu's concept in his final. Just a hair color change. Rather, hair change, clothing change. Canine Warriors. Which you can see there. Actually, we're going to go for more, actually, like, their legends of having to be more so people. Before they're like, hey, they're like, you know what, actually, no, make them actually dogs. Kaguya's concept. Before they went for the final thing. Which, by the way, you can see here, she's blonde. It's like Waka, both from the Moon Tribe. Yumiko concept. And her final. The Waka's concepts. Yeah, it was always fun. Now, Waka had a very different design at first, but I love his final design a lot. A Rouse concept art. God, Ryan, one of her concepts was just to have her in a fucking, like, bikini. Like a shell bikini. It's wild. Then her final. Flowers concept. Let's see. What are some other fun concepts here? Ooh, Oki, yeah. Oki didn't really change too much, honestly, between his concept and his final design. I mostly kind of gave him more wild hair, which I think was a good choice. More of the characters from the end of the game. Nagi. Any illustrations, some design images of the gods. Monster concept art. These are always cool. Of course, you see... where are the boss monsters? Those can always be fun. Yeah, Crimson Helm concept. Like what they wanted to do with it originally before its final design. Yeah, Crimson Helm right there, and the concept of it. Nagina. More stuff here. They had like the Blight and Ninetales design pretty set from the starts, which, God, Blight's design is so sick. Some manga pages. Try to be a little careful when showing these just in case. Environmental art, of course. The Elshine exterior. Dude, I love concept art for, like, environmental design. These guys be so gorgeous. Gale Shrine, Sasa Sanctuary, Kaguya's rocket design. Oh, yeah, there's also cut areas, like Deshima here.
Hold it right there, Pomgax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow
Tau headquarters also cut, yeah. Yo, GXP Streams, thank you for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope stream was good. What are you guys up to tonight? Playing some Dincum. I've never heard of that game, I'll admit. But I hope it was fun, dude. We're just playing Okami. We just beat the game. Right now, I'm just kind of going through, like, the concept art for the game. Seeing, like, what was cut. Like, these turtle submarines. Like there's so much cool stuff with this game that just didn't make it into the game, sadly. Like this Dragon Palace town. Sunken ship slime creature. It's like Stardew Valley, but you're making the whole town 2 and 3D. Oh, interesting, because that reminds me of another game I saw from like a friend playing it. I forget the name of the game though. But that reminds me of that. Yeah, like that sounds cool, dude. Legit. Hope it was a good time. So yeah, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. I haven't really played Counter-Rush for the others who have raided earlier, so why don't we do that right now, shall we? GXP streams, everyone else coming in from the raids tonight, and all the raids tonight, thank you all for those, well, for those raids. Really appreciate it. For those coming in from them or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. My main things for streaming are like RPGs, general variety, Nintendo stuff. That's the usual around here, because we just finished Okami. I gotta figure out what I'm doing next, which, you'll be seeing that on Thursday. I was supposed to do Okami's finale yesterday, but I slept like shit yesterday, so I just delayed it to tonight. But tomorrow I'll be doing some Blood on the Clock Tower at Mayo's channel, which I'll just do the shout out for that real quick right here and there, so I'll be over there tomorrow. Other than that, I'll be starting up something new on Thursday. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. And on Saturday will be the Proton Smash Pit Casual Tournament, which I'll be hosting around here. So, if that interests you at all, consider joining those places and or dropping follows on all of them. High Resolution Bestiary. That's for the art. Video Treasure Chest, basically. Yeah, Internal Company Presentation A and B. These are real fun. I don't know if I could show these. That's why I'm being a little careful about these. Even Gallery Scroll. Oh, yeah, so this is a cool one, actually. So this... You know how, like, across the game, there was always, like... little scrolls that like showed the enemies and then it would pop up. I don't know if I could actually play that. It was starting to like say something. I'm like, uh-oh. But yeah, that's actually really cool. Oops, you're right. Schedule is still on screen. Oopsie. But yeah, little thing here you can do. This is really cool. If you go through, see like the scroll for all the enemies and stuff. It's really neat. This is the one I really like though. Okami Music. So you can see different things throughout the game, like for instance, title to Cave of Nagi, Kamiki Village, Hana Valley, Shinshu Field, Suta Ruins, Agata Forest, the Konohana Shuffle, Takapass to Gale Shrine, the Moon Cave, Ryoshima Coast to the Capital, the Sea to Oni Island, Kamui, Arc of Yamato, Other. Well, jingles basically you can play here. And of course, you can also see right there, the blue markers are like the markers next to them are basically the composers for the songs. So like Masami Ueda, for instance, made Oni Island. Hiroshi Yamaguchi made Play with Isun. Rei Kondo T made one of the best songs of the game, Battle of Ninetales. And they're not on this list, but there's Akari Groves, who did a couple songs I know in the soundtrack somewhere. Where are they on this list? I don't think they contributed as much. Yeah, they did Cutter House. Rejuvenate Spring. Giant Monster and Wait. Yeah, Akari Groves definitely did not contribute as much. I would say like Masami Ueda. I think the idea that like they credit them by like I think number of like contributions to the soundtrack. So that's why like Masami Ueda is still up at the top there, and then Hiroshi Yamaguchi right afterwards. But there's just tons of good stuff here. Like in the Moon Cave, that's when like Rei Kondo T did a lot of stuff there. Like he did Kushi, like Rei Kondo T did like Kushi's Ride, Battle of Orochi 1 and 2. He did, or I guess like they did Let's see, they did that. They did Orca's theme. They did Dragon Palace, Inside the Water Dragon, Battle of Ninetales. Let's see. I mean, Oka's theme was up by Hiroshi Yamaguchi, which, God, excellent song. Let's see, he did the Waoku Shrine for Reikondo T, Twin Demon Battle theme. Like, there's just so much good stuff here, man, all around. Moon Tribe's theme. Or rather, I guess like Celestial's theme right there is another good one. And of course, Rising Sun for Reikondo T, making the final boss theme just... there's just so much good here, man. Like, this is a game that just has, like, so much you can, like, go with and, like, work with, and just so much to appreciate. And I'll show this off real quick, too. And as I brought up last stream, Reikondo went on to be a composer for a few Fire Emblem games. Yeah! Almost forgot about that, but you're correct. Yes, Reikondo did go on to make some compositions for some Fire Emblems. So if we start up a new game of Okami, skip past all the cutscenes real quick, because I want to show this. Basically, the idea is like if we're on a New Game Plus file, you can start off right here. So you'll see from one thing, you will have a decent number of your items. You won't have everything. Like for instance, you'll have the golden ink pot, wood mat, gold lucky cat peace bell. They won't give you the fire tablet or the water tablet, which those are understandable because you would be able to skip past parts of the game with those. All your level 4 weapons, you don't actually get any level 5 weapons. Those you have to get normally. Your health, I think, is the same from the upgrades, from like the praise upgrades, but not from the items you grab along the way. And of course, all the karmic transformers. Of course, you have to get all your brush techniques back. Also, some fun stuff here. Yami. This horrifying entity has also been called Empty Death. It seeks complete destruction for eons and has been locked in a struggle with the Sun God. This fight has been described thusly. Yami's destruction was countered by the Sun God's rejuvenation. Yami again for Phase 2. Round, cold, and desolate as the moon, Yami has never been depicted as a human or animal in any drawing. It is simply too inorganic in appearance to warrant such portrayals. Yami took on a ring form when attacked, rendering blows useless. The beast was bathed in moonlight, the light acting as a blade. Yami again. In most legends, gods are portrayed as good or evil, as representations of specific animals. This is not the case. This is not in the case of the dreaded Yami. Yami belched fire and ice, but the god deflected the onslaught. The beast attacked violently, with speed and unpredictability. Only by slowing the flow of time could the sun god defend itself. Yami Phase 4. Its inorganic nature resembles machinery, leading one gadgetry expert to speculate that it is likely the source of all machines. When the god attacked with thunder, the machine coughed forth a seed. When the beast drew it back in, the god knew it must be the core. The beast tried to seal away its core with an icy blast. And Yami's 5th form. All these tales, there's no record of a decisive victor. Has no one emerged victorious? Or was the event simply not recorded? As the darkness tries to cover all, forget not the warmth of purifying light. Prayer is power. Power is prayer. So, Power Transformer 1. You kind of see Amatasu with a bit of a different form. Transformer 2. Much more chubby Amaterasu. Transformer 3, basically just White Wolf. Nothing really too special about it. Transformer 5. More of a Hound. Transformer 6. More of a... I think like a Bulldog, I think. Transformer 7. Basically The appearance of Shiranui, or otherwise could be seen as Amaterasu's form during the final battle. Transformer 8, basically taking on the appearance of Amaterasu's stone statue self. And I think the funniest one, Transformer 9, with the very different art style Amaterasu, like her beta design, basically. It's so cool they kept this in, honestly. It is such an art style clash, but honestly, I love it at the same time. But yeah. Oh, right. I just remembered something. Different karmic transformations actually have different barks. I had almost forgotten about that. I think these should all be the same. Yeah, these are the normal Amaterasu barks, basically. Yeah. So, a cool little detail with the barks as well. It's a shame because I missed karmic transform. I missed, I think. Let me double check which karmic transformation it was. I think it's number 4 that I missed. Let me double check here. Let's see. Yeah, I missed. So basically, they're based off different canine warriors. So, for instance, the only one I did not get was because I got number 6, right? Yeah, basically the one I did not get was number 4, or sorry, number 5, Canine Warrior Ray. Basically S rank for total enemies defeated. With Ray being based off of... what kind of dog is Ray? Let's see here, according to this thing. Apparently the dog breed is called a pointer. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Interesting. But yeah, that's what he is supposed to be. So, yeah, guys. That's gonna basically be the end of Okami. We did a lot here, and it was a great time. For what I'm doing for the next stream, I honestly don't know yet. I'm gonna decide that, like... I'm thinking something on my Wii U, right? Just like to bust out the Wii U again. Like play like a Wii game or something. That's what I'm currently thinking of doing. We'll see. But that's what I'm currently thinking about. So, yeah. Thank you all for joining. I really do appreciate it. Okami was a very fun game to go through again. I really enjoyed my time with it. Discord, socials, and my throne. That's all the links there. Join the Discord or follow the channel to get more updates. Same thing you could do on the Twitter and Blue Sky. The Blue Sky and Twitter will have different things like VGM stuff or like pet photos or things like that. The Throne, you can check that out and buy me things off there if you want to. You don't have to, of course. But, you know, it does help me out and it's very kind and I do appreciate it. Yeah, so I think that's all of the stuff for tonight. So, you know, thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. Let's go find a raid target. Who is streaming currently? I see like 2 people to raid. Let's check something here. Give me a second. I haven't raided them in a bit. What are they doing right now? Okay, I think I see who I want to raid. What am I raiding with, though? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the watching, all the lurking, all the raids. It really does mean a lot. So, you know, thank you so much for that. Honestly, I'm kind of just feeling like, Good times had, even if it was short tonight from my end. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, granted, I was at, like, the end of the game, so I guess that can't be helped, obviously. I think I came, I saw, I borked for the raid message. Does it have to be hashtags all the time? And I kind of like this one, honestly. So, you know what? I'm cool with that. If we're going to go raid, though... I'm spelling their name right, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. We'll go raid Jumney. Jumney's playing Nancy Drew at the current moment. Was it specifically Nancy Drew the Haunted Carousel? Which I think is like a mystery game. I've never really been too familiar with the Nancy Drew franchise. I'm aware of it, but that's about it. So yeah. That's going to do it from my end. Thank you again for watching, guys. And I'll catch y'all later for whatever I decide to do next. Because I have no idea yet, to be perfectly honest with you. Probably something that was on my Throne accounts that was bought for me previously. Because Okami was meant to be kind of a break from that, and then I took a month to do Okami. Oopsie. Okami was not supposed to last this long. That's on me. That's okay, though. Regardless, thank you for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it, and I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.